Hello. Boat. Damn, they actually finished smelting. Holy fuck. I didn't play enough. I didn't get enough.
Check out the goods.
Get tattoos. Nope. Damn, that's got. Just kind of to express nothing else major. Results.
Just a little tighter.
Yes, that had meaning. Yesterday. On my 8th, I think, light of meaning.
Have anything for us to disenchant? I'm on it.
Oh, for 11 and 2? Yeah, it's rough. There's 13 total combinations, so it's quite pain. If you have lightning, you can just use that instead, though. It's not too much worse.
Things are looking up. We're gonna have fun with that one.
You're due. You are due. Just win. Wait, I have one over here as well. Oh shit. Damn, I did have one duplicate, the fire one. So it was my 9th light of meaning. I don't think I'm putting any map device mods on these, right? Nah, we're just sending. I'm 95% certain these special nodes work on Nameless. Ventura said he was 100% certain, I think, after the league with idols in it. I think there was a way to like target farm them in that league with that. I'm like 95% certain. Doesn't care about YouTube chat? What do you mean? I see it. I see it. I just don't see it as easily. Yeah, I think it's confirmed that they work after free shoot, I think. Alright, I just put my gems. Fuck, I leveled against the damage taken again. Brother, this is bullshit.
Quickly!
Lost shipment. Trash. I don't know if I already had that ring graph, but I think I did for the dual strike one. I would be so much more likely to want to play dual strike this league, just because I can like I'm not the biggest fan of dual strikes clear. I don't think it's terrible because like strike with enough plus splash and enough plus splash. And some radius and plus strikes, like it's fine. But having like a really nice KB merc that help patch up some of dual strikes not the best clear would be a vibe. I should have done yellow here, I think. I don't know, it's close when it's 3 like that. Go to the chest. Yep. Use the sockets, the socket crafts instead of using chromes. Click 3 red on a 3 socket, and then 3 to 4, 3 to 4 until you get 4th red, and then 4 to 5 until you get a blue, 5 to 6 until you get a blue. If you need 5 red, you do the same thing, except if you don't have enough jewelers to do like 4 to 5 until red, which costs a lot of fucking jewelers, you do you just make a 4 red, 2 blue, and then you harvest white socket. Bro, this boss is genuinely fucking disgusting. How is this still a problem like 10 years later? Like it's been phased with that 30 seconds. Well, ahead of there from a 5-way? Fuck yeah. The thing is, like, all the new bosses that have proper phaser mechanics all work properly. Like, the new bosses, as soon as they hit a quarter HP missing, on like Centipede boss for example, they instantly go immune, they take no more damage, they finish like the current spell in their rotation, and then they phase. It's like, and then just the old things like that Harvest guy are just like so fucking trash. Did I tape an interview? No, I didn't. Was it about this game or PO2?
Yes, yes. What is it? Yes, yes. It is ready.
You can definitely do Maven with Power 7. Like, Power 7 can do 4 Void Stones still.
You're next. The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away. Kneel. This is the last you'll see.
Yes, yes.
Hello.
Go now.
Oh. Iris Clan Jameer ring that mirrors the other ring. That is a T0 unique, so same rarity as Mage Blood. Very rare.
What a deal in introductions.
Bladecaster, bad.
Choose wisely.
We got a Quant mod and an Influence Factors mod. Might do a big gold map at the end of this. I get one more good mod here. I swapped the 84, but the level doesn't matter. The swap point is when you have the items. The items being like ephemeral edge and 3 at least 2 notable clusters, 10 at least 2 mod cobalt jewels, and enough ES to hit like 10k ES and res cap. Which basically means when you get E, like when you get the sword, if you're playing properly, you'll have everything else do.
Your valor is his to match power.
Unless you get super lucky on the sword.
As you wish.
My Enlighten, this one came from Grav, gave me an Enlighten set. My first Enlighten came from, I think, Ritual? Not too useful there.
Can I help?
Only got 1 18 quant, and I'm not gonna bother. I'll just kill him for the fragment and leave.
The threat is revealed.
Stun on Fox is actually good. Until you're stun immune, yeah, I like it. Like that plus Brine King means that when you get stunned, it only lasts for like 150 milliseconds, you don't even feel it. Because like currently I have no stun mitigation at all and I'm CI, so like I get stunned a lot. Like if anything hits me for more than 1,000, it's gonna stun me probably. I guarantee it's gonna stun me. But I just don't feel it because of recovery plus
Observe divinity.
just recovery, basically. I know what my recovery is. 205% with Flask Up. So my stuns actually only last for 100 milliseconds. So I need to flip this volatility, the offhand volatility, this faster casting, and that's it. So we need 3 more GCPs for that. What if I won? Better Infender Martial Prowess with a dead suffix. That one's getting reforged more likely. Not a not an exalt. It's just too hard to exalt defeat the Fury. If it was 2% speed, I'd send it on the 3% chance to win, but not with the Chaos Roar suffix. If there's something like character that aligns the stars, the Ash Club and Secret Suffering does not allow your damage to apply the cool ailments. F. Is the character still cool? Martial prowess, feed the fury, drive the destruction. Blah. Veteran Defender feeds the Fury. Not a good suffix, but 15% chance to still win on hitting a notable. We lost. Try again with a good suffix now. We lost. Rip. Next time. Next time. Actually, gifts. You ever win in the boss race? Some like a div card design and some unique designs. We're gonna have to figure out the unique designs later. So I got no fucking clue what I'm doing. I'm an A. One for the main boss race, and then 3 from doing some bonus objectives like killing Ubers first. So 4 total.
Die quickly.
Ignite grade again. I want to see if they'll let me make a unique that has fizz conversion on it. Might be one of the stats where it's just like not allowed because if it's possible to get to 100%, it's too strong. A way to prevent conversion. That would actually be really fucking cool. Something that overrides the gems base conversion as well, so you can play pure fizz if you want to on certain setups.
Your flesh. Choice, after all, is part of the craft. You make the right choice. Oh, blessed blood. Ah, you win. You regret it.
Make your choice. Be
My
quick about
tongue.
it. Try me, fool! You want me to leave?
Legion Canyon's probably pretty fine too, right? Like it would be. If I have enough moonstone rings, I can try to make. But I make my ring. I don't think I have enough alts. 363 alts with some augments. Maybe I have enough. I can try. Oh, physical again? Let's go, bearded. I mean, I guess you don't need it, you already have it, but... So my goal here is I want to get a moonstone ring to the state of T1 ES, T1 Wed, 2 suffixes, craft Canarwell Caster, and then Crusader Exalt, which is a low chance, but a chance. To hit one of the ES percents. And if it does, we're chilling. And if it doesn't, F. First, we have to recombinate that 2 mod prefix together. As ES is common, but Human Wed is very uncommon. Even just picking a 2 mod, the only real way. the old Recombinator. Wow. These have an idle requirement, 84. Just so the red suffixes can be higher. But technically only 81 for T1 WED. And 85 enables an extra mana roll, so ideally not 85, but it's a very, very minor difference in ulting. We're like 2 extra ults on average. So we don't care. Our second's the Trickster build. Meant to be reset that of later, as soon as you can. Might not be hitting the WED once. It's a rare mod. I think it's like 300 alt average. I can get an extra 150 alt or so.
Greetings. Remember, we do this for freedom.
No alt diff cards. Might have a few, but I haven't farmed anything with alts in a while. I could keep T1 end. Nice, got one. Alright, I could just type exclusive and have it show up. It's not exclusive. What's a good one? Make some gold. Good craft and send and pray. Just if I went on prefixes, I don't care about suffixes. Yep. Lost on suffixes. Don't want to send with the shit suffix though. the wet at least, which is the rare mod. Damn, lost the end. Get the res. We're okay with that. So we're going to craft a prefix, exalt a random suffix, literal dog shit, and then double check the craft of exile thing here. Like, we're probably not going to win on the Crusader exalt anyways, so we don't really care that much about all of this, but it's one of those things, like, you might as well, just in case you win. So like for Crusader prefixes, if you block Aster mods, you have about a coin flip chance to hit some percent max CS mod. Obviously we only want T2 or better. F. Rift the Wed Dream. You can't even use fossils if they have meta mods. You won T Infinity. Oh yeah, it's time for the cope. More likely will save me. Damn, it actually hit a wed roll. If that evasion was percent, oh. Yeah, the Crusader Orb failed. We lost on that one. Which was the expected outcome. Like winning, like a real win on the Crusader Orb is a 1 in 7. And like a settling win is like it's like a coin flip-ish. Another wed roll, wow. $26. U1T4 is like close to good. But like if it exalts a good suffix, really block decks. If it exalts like a T1 res or T1 int, maybe. I don't think that's good enough. Man, if that flat was higher, that'd be some nice suffixes. Tempting. Double T1 res. But like tier 8 flat with a dead prefix. I don't think so. That is double T1, but it's full. It's 6 mods. Let's see what gets removed. I removed a suffix. I think I'm gonna veiled chaos orb suffixes here. If I hit like endurance charge on kill, we're pretty happy. See what happens. I forgot what you block. Yeah, the thing is we're using Shav's Ring. I may be able to play Shav's Ring eventually. But like having a percent int Shav's Ring with 75 int feels like I should keep using it, but like even before defense catalyst, that shit is like high. So I think I ideally want to unveil endurance charge on kill on this ring, I think. And the block for that. Block strength deck, so it gets rid of all stat unveils. I think I just block one of the other charge on kills, maybe. But Frenzy's good too. That's not how you do that.
Blessings.
Wait, I can just do it. I don't have to talk to her. I can do it myself. But what if she gives good luck? What if she gives bad luck? She gives good luck.
Exile.
Yes. So now I need to exalt a suffix. A. The lowest divine of the lowest tier? 8? If I have a low tier fire, I can pivot. How many yellow? DS gain, endurance charge gain. I have to divine it. And we'll keep that 4%. It's the lowest on the percent up top, but it's fine. Now I can just put pure cold on it and it's like fine. If I change my flash setup, which I'm going to. Pretty sure it's a damage loss though. Yeah. It's definitely a damage loss over having a wed ring. But an ES gain, endurance charge gain. I'd love to make wed rings, but I don't know if I can. I could do the same thing that I just did for this one with the Crusader Exalt, and just do that over and over again and farm more Crusader Exalts. Because now that you can Horizon Conqueror maps, you can actually target your Exalt type. Yeah, phasing on kill now and change to... Do I have enough alts for this? Yeah, I do. Probably. I want to change to a different flash setup. Getting rid of Curse and Evasion. On Sapphire and Ruby. Curse on a Ruby. We're out of baubles. It's over. I like evasion duration better than charge when hit. Like charge when hit isn't the best on Trickster, but like I think it's fine. I think it's the right choice still. But what about reduced charges per use? That one's kind of nice too. Rude. Not rude. Maybe she has the Trickster. Called Shitty Smite character or something like that. I only have good over res cap with Flask now, and I'll work on fixing that soon. So my neck is like so awkward. I guess like when I replace the neck, I'm just gonna change to Alira. I think I'll just change to Alira for now until I get some better jewels to fix the res, or until I change shavs. But Shav's just so much fucking yes. Like, once I go from Tainted Catalyst for this, I kind of wonder if stat or defense Catalyst is better. I think it's defense, but I think it's more rare to get defense Catalyst. Is this character? It is. It's an earlier version of it, but I can't quality it up. Fuck. Not with like this. Maybe I can take this one. Just copy the text from a different ring. If it works. Nope. Do it manually. So that 5%, we're probably not gonna get 20%. Probably gonna get something less than that. It's gonna be like 89 int. I'm pretty sure defense catalyst is like way better. Like getting 89 int is plus 96 ES, whereas getting like, you know, 290 ES is plus 300. So yeah, like for sure we want just like some amount of defense catalyst on this thing from Tainted Catalyst, and once I get that, I mean, this is so much better than a Moonstone in terms of ES, and also gives you the mana regen as well. And if I rely on this Endurance Charge on kill, which I am okay with, what am I multi-modding on the neck then? Or should I mean, shit, the ideal neck would be int ES% wed, and then unveil Frenzy on kill on the neck. That would be ideal. But doing that is like multi-mod, prefix can't be changed, craft a prefix, click a Veiled Exalt, because you can't use Veiled Chaos for that. It's kind of doomed, I don't like it. Or I could just craft stat, actually. I could just get the prefixes only, but it's still 4 divines per attempt. I don't like that. Yeah, but getting frenzies from the Merc takes away rarity. At least from this Merc for now. We don't want to do that. Right, volatility. Faster casting. Volatility. Huge. Love it. Endurance Charge is acquired. At least kind of acquired. It's on kill, so it's not super reliable, but it's fine for now. The issue with on kill is like if waterfall just consumes them, but it's better than nothing. Operating arrow with fucking GMP. That sucks. Like I might set my slammer into that. But not this character. I'm asking Dora to say yes, I'll kill FG.
Think you can go shot for shot with a Kayakson? Good luck with that. More gems for me then. If you knew my family, you'd already be running. More gems for me.
Goodbye, Slammer. Maybe I can avoid it. I won. I am stronger. I change this out straight and add an expedition. I need so many alts to do the crafting I'm gonna do later on. If I'm going crit. Crit is only a thing with with Energy Blade, I think. I don't think you can really go crit when you're still playing Ephemeral Edge, just because it's like 5 base crit. I think Energy Blade's like 7, right? But yeah, like, I don't think dropping Scarabs in this quality of map is really that important. I think I'd rather have Expedition in here as well, if possible. I'm already pathed to every single Expedition wheel almost, so... Purge like lost shipments because they're mediocre and take this and... Full XP has arrived. It's back. Losing lost shipments, a bit of chance for ore. But it's still pretty likely to have ore. Oh shit, I forgot we're putting Heist on these, right. Arrow attack and multi-mod. Yep, can arrow attack, multi-mod off the decks, and then you can just multi-mod Fizz percent, endurance charge dam, and vibe.
I'm Extract militia. Clock's ticking. Target in sight. Rounding up the shots. Don't be telling twice. I'm out of here. Put down this way.
I might kill Screamy Essences from the filter, just so I don't see all this shit. Hey, quick first Merc today. Good luck, brother.
Approach.
Hail!
That armor exhibition is so disgusting. I love it.
Trade here. Make your choice.
Eh.
Hey, go. The world won't mourn another coward.
Acidic chaos damage. What if it's bowed and CA doesn't work on it? Who knows?
No on mine.
Wow. Oh, it's only reflect on block, so it's not like instant death, I guess. I mean, it's gonna kill you super fast, but yeah, Dorth on power 7. Durrani worth on everything. Shit's OP. Durrani, convert your build to lightning in any way you can. Win.
You look so well. What's it going to be?
Unaffected by damaging elements? Ha! Imagine you're like a fucking poison build, you walk into this guy.
Best me or serve me?
You are nothing.
Die on your feet. Huh? You're lucky. Fine.
Go. Eat your eye. For the elder.
Nameless seer. Nameless seer. Seer blood. Seer bug. A jewel. +1. I'm still playing full rarity Merc. Well, not full rarity. I'm using Learcast still. I'm gonna replace that with the minus lightning race helmet later once I can. I'm not running Grace Merc anymore, only Haste. Like I have 21k evasion, it's good enough. With Flask up. I think without Flask I'm a little less than that, but... Like without Flask, we'll see in a second here. 18k without Flask. It's not the most evasion, but... That much in block is more than enough to provide the avoidance you need. If I use my Grace Merc, I have like 50,000 evasion, or like 40,000 without Jade, but... Is enough. Bonk. I'm blowing up. Hey, Grace Merc is good. But you can't use as much rarity on it because it's a pure Dex Merc. And pure Dex Merc means no Greed's Embrace chest.
Any changes
It also means you like can't use a shield as well. You can use Winniper, it's okay, but you can't use a shield. But my current guy is 322 rarity. Once I get a new hat, I can get that number up to about 400 rarity versus rares, and that's about where I'm going to stop on him. As soon as you have Void Stones, you should always socket them immediately. The only time you unsocket Void Stones is when you're doing like low tier map farms, like non-16 farms.
Choose your next move. Very carefully. I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out. You are nothing. Have it then. It's worth it.
I care to open the boxes on Rog. Only on the 2 I care about. Three and 2 ancient orbs? Fuck, dude, how are you just... You're playing on the wrong patch. You need to update your client. That's not allowed. Ice check. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Won't be good. Being to lightning right in the middle, so rude.
You only get. I still abide by the Trafen code. Choose. You seem to be. By all means, throw your life away. If it means so much to you.
The name is Seer. Oh. That guy does suck nowadays, huh? Like, Name of Seer is pretty fucking bad now. Look at that guy, look how stupid he looks. Zerker 2's alive. He's alive, chilling, sipping margaritas on the beach. Lucky little proc here, making these blues real good. I'm bleeding. You had a mage blood from Sears today? Love that.
Just what I needed. More well, what's it going to be? Prove yourself, scab. Eye on your knee. The strong take what
At least
they
I'm
need,
honest.
So go ahead.
Hail!
I'll sorry to remove 10% of current ES is one of those mods that like always feels scary. But like I don't think it actually is. All the damage I took there was purely because I was still at full ES, but as soon as you get low ES, like half, you just like stop taking damage from that mod. Yeah, I mean, I pulled a mage butt from Seer like in Settlers League. I was about to say this league, but then I remembered Settlers is actually over. For sure it's over. Indeed it is. We have arrived at the other side. All the crits with suppress. I did. Not like super deep on the palm, just a little bit, just a little palm. Just to see if it was like immediately, instantly with ease way better than the non-crit. And it's not. It is way better, but it would have required me to basically recraft my entire character to get a bunch of accuracy and stuff and make a new axe and all that, and I just didn't want to do that much for that character. So I wanted to be a trickster. I wanted one step ahead and 20,000 ES and vibes.
This way, exile. Not the fruit.
Blade and softcore? Oh yeah. E-blade for sure.
Hail!
Put your fucking shields down, you dicks. God, I hate these monsters so much. Syndicate doesn't give quality on items anymore. Syndicate doesn't really give shit anymore. Like, most of their good Syndicate crafts are gone. And just some gambas now. It's not blocking. Cannot block us in hell. It's just like monster chooses to not take damage if the damage is coming from in front of the monster. Is why Lightning Strike is much better at Expedition than Rust Might, just because Turn Proj, Lightning Strike seems like from VLSs seems to just like kill those monsters without caring. Same for Power Siphon. The only way to deal with them is to basically touch them with your character, and once you're touching them with your character, they will put the shield down and punch you. But when there's that many of them, it's kind of annoying just because it's like they just won't do it. They just won't do it. Boats are not currently being sent out. I'm kind of conflicted on what I want to do with my boats. Like, I need tattoos, but I also will like always need divine, so it feels bad to send my blue Xanth to Exalt Port. Because eventually I'm going to be divine locked on progression. So I feel like ideally I just get my tattoos from bars and I get divines from crops. At least from blue Xanthium. And once I finish my harvest farm, I can farm crops via the harvest node.
I eagerly await your decision.
And then I can send all my non-blue Xanth to tattoos. I just haven't gotten to that point yet where I can drop harvest. Like, I think I'm pretty happy with most of my cobalt jewels at this point. I think I only need to craft like 1 or 2 more. But, like, most are 3 mod. Divine poorly, but 3 mod. I just gotta finish my large cluster. I think I have a few Bramble Jacks to level up this Lightning Pen. Might be able to get it to, I think 5. I'm trying to get Mage Blood? Eventually. What I kind of want to do once I finish getting to a pretty decent power level is scry Defile Cathedral onto Canyon, and then just rotate between Canyon and P17s. Hopefully Canyon doesn't drop a shit one. But I never checked. If it has Fortress, that'd be insane, but I doubt it. Fucking abomination, disgusting. Get Township instead. Yeah, is that Fortress? Or Sanctuary? It's these 4, right? Yeah, Sanctuary's not the worst. Yeah, it's the only good one. Township's like fine. The reason why Canyon or these maps is because natural 16s you can Horizon maps into. So all of your shitty memory influence maps you can Horizon into those maps. So every single memory map you ever drop you can always just do in the layout you want. Like Township's layout is fine, the boss is kind of annoying on some builds. On Trickster, the boss is totally fine, he can never kill me I don't think. And Sanctuary is okay. Like Sanctuary is the second best 17. It's not Fortress, but like you don't hate it.
Hello.
I almost out of my chaos orbs yet. Still have 370 left. That's good spinners. What does it drop? Let's see. Sanctuary drops Nemesis splinters and Exarch splinters, which is nice. Yeah, it is good splinters. I'm okay with that. It sucks that you just lose like fucking half the loot from your maps because you're not in Fortress, but they gotta do something about those barrels, man. They gotta do something about those barrels. What? Unseal gives plus Holy Grace Cluster. Yes, fossils. That'd be a really funny death. Someone doing like 17 or 16.55 harvest, they take the wall chaining map mod and don't care about it, which I always do. I don't give a fuck about that mod. And then 20 Primal Rexes come out, shoot the wall, and kill them. Yeah, banger one. I forgot this scoured map. I shouldn't be doing mechanics in it. We're boss rushing here. Boss rushing, but gotta get the ore. Gotta get the ore. I got one rarity mod. Give me the juice. It thinks I don't have chaos orbs, so rude. Thinks I'm poor.
The threat is revealed.
All shipment's even good. I dropped mine recently. They're okay. I just don't want to spend the points for them basically at this point.
Hold your tongue. Well? Pain's a Kayak's specialty. What? Prefer to be alone.
Finally! Come on!
Missed a turn. I did.
Exile?
Give me one more good mod, please. One more quant rarity mod.
Flesh, choose to fight, if you dare. This will be easier if you hold still. Such sweet suffering. Oh, not often that I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Got quantity and rarity. Time to do a gold blaster map. Means 217 farm, which doesn't currently have rituals in it, which sucks. Do I have any else that does? Okay, Dust Farm still has rituals and shrines. So Dust Farm is the play.
What news? What is it?
We need...
What news?
Dust Farm, we have our shrines, ritual stuff.
Can I help?
I don't know how high these can roll quant rarity wise. That's pretty high. Can't be tilting it. It sucks that it's only 4 mods, but like I can't use all maps. Like 140, 140, 45. We know boxes don't work. So we're gonna add more shrines.
It worked. Let us proceed.
See how much gold we get.
Just be catch my breath.
Didn't that flexion angle? Bug it. 6K yellow. That's the FPS so fucking dog shit in this map. Not button, I mean, look at it. Alright.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Alright, let's get the gold monsters. Looks like no. I'm Dust Third combine, just constantly having disenchanting, like high required level items. Gives you a pretty decent amount of dust. And then you can also it's gonna be fast as fuck in this one. The yellow juice, right? I wonder if he gets it.
To life, only out of ignorance. Beyond, there is only horror.
Oh, they get affects immediate top speed.
Rain of stars! Die. Be silent. Everlasting fire! Die. Feel the thrill of the void! Rain of stars! Die. Beyond, there is only horror. Everlasting fire! Be silent. Rain of stars! Feel the thrill of the void! Beyond, there is only horror. Rain of stars! Left me there, son.
Well, how much gold do you think we got for that?
Alone in the night.
250 quant, 230 rarity, 30 pack size, bloodlines. How much gold? I'm thinking 346,000. 290 week. What? It actually killed my merc. What a dick.
Go on, get on. Never could stay away from the death trades for long.
I assume he probably got CD stacks and died, or maybe he died to the maze. Minus 10k. He was strong. He had 5,000 yellow juice. He was affliction to the fuck up. Dust farm. This is what I'm farming currently though. Just a good old harvest ritual farm. The classic hardcore gear farm. With some heist too. I'm building up for a big heist day.
Oh, I do so love a good care to oblige me?
Hail.
Wait, the merc died to the expedition. What the fuck? Huh. What's on this map? Just GMP expedition? What do they have? Just some damage. I mean, I guess she gets frozen and just fucked up. My merc's not even. My merc has nothing, to be clear. Like, my merc's not res capped, has nothing whatsoever to make it tanky. I know what I can do that'll probably make it never die. I just don't want to give her a wand, because then she's gonna fucking attack things. Yeah, her AI is better if she doesn't attack. Do, do, do.
As long as you're still go on, out with it.
So I guess I could give her like something to help stay alive, I guess. Give her the second ring. A second proper rarity ring instead of Invarius. I definitely don't have a gold ring though.
In again.
Don't corrupt it. Thank you.
Until next time.
Kill this first. I think my field of fight's already pretty good, isn't it? Like my field of fight has res on it, which is like fine. It's like a tiny bit better, but only if I win the exalt. I don't have enough exalts to bother. Okay. Good, feed the fury. Please. Bug. Alright, and we're in the exalt person again. Just fine.
Well, what will it be then? Back to the grind, I suppose.
Needs fire, lightning.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
But now she's res capped and okay chaos res. And we'll see if she keeps dying. There's no life, she'll be fine. I mean, that was the first time she ever died in a map. She died to Cyrus before, and that's fine, but she's never died in a map before. It makes sense that Expedition is a lot better at killing mercs than the other shit I've been doing. 'Cause Expedition is like just a lot of shit, a lot of damage.
Choose, no god will answer for you. Let fear be your gospel. Fine, choose. Never mind.
Video stacks, there's near the Impale Chance craft. It's cheaper. 8 chaos, easier to get than an Exalted Orb. Blah, blah, blah. Model foil attacks 10% early res important. We use Ephemeral Edge in this build. but if you have to wear a rare item because you don't have a ephemeral edge, first off, if you're in softcore, just play Energy Blade. Do not play a rare foil ever in softcore. That's only like an early game hardcore like force swap thing. R2 this time around? Nope. Never will. With how rare Ephemeral Edge is now, like with how rare it was before, it was reasonable to farm like 30 of them to double corrupt. It's much harder to get now. Never gonna double corrupt these things. Official race result thread? Holy, let's go. All been cleaned. Yeah. Godslayer's Prides. Some Uber stuff. Bringing an additional for PC with the price structure will be exactly the same as the first event. The postponed console event will also be at the same time. More info on when this will be provided soon. Keep an eye on the news. My guess is about 2 weeks from now for the second event. They're doing the Uber stuff too. W diff cards coming soon. I think if I do play this race, the second time it's run, I'm gonna completely skip the actual race itself and just rush Ubers. Because rushing Ubers is actually really fun. Like they're like every Uber that I fought on that scuffed ass character at 30 hours in could easily have killed that character. Like so many things could have killed that character. Whereas fighting the actual like the tentacle bosses themselves, the new ones, they're super entertained and aren't dangerous at all. So it'd just be like an RNG deciding factor on who can spawn the bosses first. That's not too exciting. But Uber rushing is like, actually like fucking sick. I'm on the Uber kills. It was like around 30 hours ish. Did all of them from 30-hour character. The only one that I think would have had a real chance of killing me is probably just... I mean, like, they all could have killed me, but like the one that, you know, most likely would have done it is just a bullshit.
The kite enemies stamped that out. We're both beyond salvation, Exire.
Bullshit Cortex, like what happened to the Worm.
That's precious to me.
But the rest of them, I think, are reasonable. That character could have killed them all. See your blood. Nope. Like Shaper and Uber Elder slams kill the character, falls almost kill the character. I'll just leave, because it takes like a dozen hours to spawn Uber Cortex. that I suppress. I dropped up the entire Templar section and passed to entrench, quick step, and inveterate to fight Ubers on that slammer.
Valiant strike true.
Suppression.
Don't let him miss.
They'll move on. Only get one shot at this.
2x? What?
Choose
Any
wisely.
bullshit? No bullshit, let's get it.
This. Worth dying over.
Not today.
Here, mission change in Self-Found, I think it's sick. Like, you just, Harvest Beasts weren't a thing in Self-Found before. There's no way to target them in any way. And now, you kind of can get a lot more than before. In Trade League, though, it's probably, like, really fucking bad, right? The trade-offs. Betrayal worse than Self-Found, better in Trade. Harvest Beast worse in Trade, better in Self-Found, amen. Betrayal does have some stuff that's kind of in Self-Found, though. Please win. Blah. Blah. Rob, Exalted, feed the Fury Veteran Defender like fucking 9 times now and haven't won yet. Help. I want to win. 10 vultures in 1 hour? I mean, you've used like 100 hours of things you had stockpiled to farm 10 in 1 hour, right? You can't just go from scratch and be like, alright, I'm gonna get 10 vultures.
I'll never win.
Yeah, it's like, if you set up your Alice to drop scouting reports,
Go on. You know the rules.
and so do I. And what if the calling's bugged? Yeah, like if you like do a bunch of in-game strongbox farming, you get a ton of scouting reports. And if you spec into it just a little bit, which you normally would never do, but yeah, you can for sure get a ton of those fuckers. I kind of want to burn through all my scouting reports and see if we win. My shield could get a lot better. Was that 20 burial medallions in one thing? What is this? 11? Goddamn. What are the fracture from Kirk also? Have you been doing the Harvey shit? I did a few of those. Without rarity though, it felt super weak. Maybe you have rarity. No, I didn't have any. And then yellow here. I feel like good, yeah. Just because Kira doesn't use your Alice. Like if they update characters, your Alice, like these new maps do. Then it could be good. Harvest Assassin Swan. Yeah. I think Harvest Piece, Harvest Juice, and Essence are definitely the three winners there. Reverse Incursion is also very good if you ever want to use Incursion gloves. Waste all harvest when you get tired. I don't know what that means. I use it all as I get it to craft my shit, basically. Like I'm working on this cluster still. Just need Exalted before I can fuck with it more. Is Smite the Weak shit? It's pretty bad, but like, you just don't take it, basically. If you have Smite the Weak, you just use it as a 5-point cluster.
Well, what's it going to be? Or squall for me. It's yours.
Point Trinket. I haven't gone to Heist yet. I probably should go to Heist and get a Trinket before I do 500 Heist maps. You have a good point. After this set of maps, I'll go to Heist and set my shit up. Good heisting for Tailoring Orbs and a Cope Amulet, but mainly just Tailoring Orbs. And Tempering Orbs for the Slammer. But I'm not going to Tailoring my current chest, I'm going to recombinate a 4-mod chest first. Guys, right, you did that too? Yeah, look at those dumbasses. What, you go for -2 on that res? You can't. That's the floor. The Shavering. I just found like 4 of them. Just playing the game. Like this current one that I'm wearing came from the div cards from Gravicius. There's 3 that I found, were just on the ground. But like Shavering isn't. I don't know if Shavering is actually best. Like Shavering is good and I like it, but a properly rolled, it's like recombinated into Crusader Exalted ring definitely is nicer. the main thing the Shaving has that wouldn't have is just like the mana regen. The mana regen is nice. I haven't played Smite without it, so like maybe it's important. Does Smite cost a lot more than LS did? On LS, I never cared about that. On LS, at least. For the new ES Amulet? No. I POB'd it a little bit, I don't like it. Like this with March of the Legion, to have like Wrath and stuff. I just, it's okay. 2 more maps, then Heist time. How good was the ring? Because like currently I don't have frenzy charges. So a good ring for me involves like frenzy on kill. But just like wed, ES, end. It's probably less ES, but more damage than Shavs is my guess. On multi-checker bosses. Pretty hard boss, yeah. Yes, and then Ninja Blade, I'll say 9k. Oh yeah, if you're hardcore, or if you care about dying, I get it. But more damn, love more damn. And then also it makes suffixes a little bit easier because you get suffixes for more resist. Tokyo with Energy Blade requires small ES clusters basically.
Make a call. End of the line. How dare you? Ah.
have no idea how much damage the General's car adds. All I know is it's enough to do.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it. The choice is yours. If you mean to die, die quickly. Oh, no, this is the last you'll see of me, so take a good look.
I'm gonna ask to get 200k blue juice with no scarabs, just like normal 16s. Probably like 300. Maybe like 200. But like 300. With competition. My frenzies came from my Merc on Slammer, like Blood Rage plus Merc. Oh, get off my fucking screen. What is this tilted bug? Weird. Nah, I don't do any on Merc. My Merc's just a rarity guy. It's time. Heist setup. So we need what the fuck are the lockpicking contracts at?
Go well.
Keep it simple, yeah? Forgot to tell you, bringing this slug with us on this job. Intruder! Let you get this one, yeah? No.
Really? Close the bag of trying to
Stop there! Yeah, but you freaking all for it. Too easy. I think this is what run.
Watch the bar, watch it move. Oh my god. It's there.
Keep moving.
Welcome to Heist Setup. Every league that you do Heist, like 30 minutes of like this shit until you can get some job speed items and then some levels on your guys, and then it's not so bad.
Honored to be chosen. Thought we might be able to use another hand on this one.
We don't have to complete this one.
You don't like me?
This huck's worthless.
Time for us mortals to take action.
Yeah, like I've always kind of thought that they should either remove items from these guys or remove levels from them. One of the two. Like, they don't need both systems of progression for a non-core league. Personally, I like items more because there's a little more choice and interest there. So I prefer they just start at level 5. And you still have to grab gear, because the gear is, you know, you want to dupe your shit, you want job speed, you want like reduce like fucking alert level or something. A lot of different ways to do that. But like the level 1 job speed is just like so fucking slow. Yeah, I gotta have some harvest juice for speed.
Just keep moving. I will die here. Gods, that was exhilarating.
Who did Niles unlock? Vendiri.
Sir,
Got the perfect powder for this job. Exile. This is.
hey you!
Gianna. Yes.
Ooh, that's so pretty. That gives me an idea.
We're gonna get found out if we're not careful. Ooh, solidly built. We're not too. It's okay. We vulnerable.
Thanks, Finn.
Get a move on!
Diana.
I don't work well under pressure.
They just keep coming.
Can't celebrate yet.
You've got quite the stature.
Vendiri again.
I don't think I need to be doing it.
Return soon, yes? Good luck to you. Even in my age, required before a job begins.
Hey you!
We've been spotted. In my younger days, I'd fight you for that. That easy oh. Spot it! They move! Oh! break yet.
Anna.
This is meant to be delicate. Just keep the whole place as a damnable death trap. Oh, my heart.
I'm here.
Gianna.
Watch your breath and move with caution.
Hey, you!
God,
I already have brute force speed.
No further.
saw that ending coming a mile away.
Heist. Heist. Heist.
Well,
Now run to the exit. Oh, that's lucky. On it. How about a bloody round of applause, eh?
Who's next? It's like... Don't have Talina yet.
Just tell me where to go. We can account for all the variables.
And she doesn't like anyone.
we can
You get out!
I hope you don't expect me to fight. If they cannot prevent us from taking it, it is their fault.
They can't prevent us from taking it, then it is ours.
Phase 1 complete.
What is this, Portland?
Must go faster. Must go faster. Don't let them touch me!
This is my first time heisting with never sync filter. It might be. It's got like fucking tiering for
The real treasure is the knowledge.
heist stuff. It's weird.
Right. What's the job?
It's Tibbs, Talina, Nanette, and then our guys are all set up, kind of.
This job. The name's Talina.
And then I'm gonna do enough contracts to get all of them to rank 4. And then I can do blueprints to get into rank 5. Hopefully.
You ain't gonna like this. Heads up.
And multi-mod's how you make a pretty solid axe in Selfbound. Like you recombine 3 mods, you multi-mod, craft 2 mods, and that's like a 1000 PTPS axe. That's good enough for all content in the game.
On the job. On the job.
Or open the door. And for wands, yes, but it's a lot harder for wands because it's just harder to alt those. Wands like the worst. Wands are like the worst, and you use 2 of them.
What's the job? Before we set off,
Essence plus 2/3 hybrids. Fuck yeah.
this is an
Settle. Like wands are really easy to make like starting wands because the essences for wands are so good. You have cast speed and spell damage. And they roll super high tiers, but like accommodating the god tier wands sucks. One of your coordinates, Lena.
Here they come. I hope the boss approves of my performance. What do you need? Your orders shall be my law. We will succeed.
You're gonna regret.
Quiet and listen.
Come on. Dead or alive.
I see. Make your escape. Indeed.
Dude.
Let me listen. Ouch! I knew we would make it.
That's the full starting setup done.
I don't think I need to be doing that.
I'm not gonna bother rolling any items for them until they're all level 4 at least. A lot of those are high level items. So I want to give them a little more juice. I think the lore is they need two extra contracts to get them to level 4, I think. Let's find out. I think it's 2 each.
Yeah. All right. Always get nostalgic for a job. Almost miss me one. Nah, go on. You got him. Hey, you!
How slow is this now? At rank 3? Yeah, it's not too slow.
Not quick, but not hard.
Ethereum's have exalt charts pretty often. Probably have to do double opening. That sucks. Until he has job speed.
Shouldn't be a problem. Who put you in a bad mood?
Northworth.
Wasn't worth it. This is what we're here for. Run! Run! Yeah, I know. Take the hand, rookie. Hold the line. Rookie, roll the line.
Addicted? Might be. They're just so fun to play. Like, once I actually get my tattoos and I have good move speed as well. So yeah, it's 2 contracts per guy. So brute force times 2. Perception times 2. Counter. that. Hearing, trap disarmament. Agility. Deception. I think that's all of them. Alright, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total things. This is 60, yeah, that's it. So run all these, all my guys level 4, then it's blueprint time.
Quick, before they make too much noise.
No further.
God, Lee, I'm missing.
If I had the goal to run mappers, like if I had the goal to have mappers running 24/7, well, you know, when I'm online, not actually 24/7, but you just get so many extra rogue markers from mappers. To the point where I think I could do this strategy where you reveal 2 wings per blueprint. Oh, this part of Heist does suck ass. There's 2 parts of Heist. There's contracts, there's blueprints. The first like hour of Heist is doing dog shit that gives you nothing and sucks until you get Heist items and Heist experience on your guys. And then once they're high level and you give them items for job speed, they open these doors instantly basically. And then you're on blueprints and you actually get loot. That's useful. But there's like it's a bunch of chores to start it off. Side rooms were... I haven't fucked with side rooms in a long time in Heist.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
Yeah, blueprints are sick.
Always think this time I won't get nervous.
Like every blueprint you run could have like insane rare things at the end.
Carry on, I
Or
guess.
just some currency, some good contracts. Just like every blueprint you run is like a pinata at the end.
I should have ignored the noise, mate.
Contracts just suck really bad.
Right. Not too shabby, mate. Nice piece. I'm taking the longest, bubbliest damn barber. Hey, or we're dead.
4 hours before Katava. Yeah, doing Heist pre-maps can give you a ton of starting currency and make your character a lot stronger. Like 3 hours into a league, Heist is like the best thing for raw currency, but it just delays all your other progression by a little bit. But if you can tolerate it, it's definitely a decent thing to do.
I'll restore tomorrow for sure.
You can SSF this. In softcore you can easily self-fund it.
You need
Just
muscle.
because you don't have to farm the sword, you can just play Energy Blade in softcore.
Always think this time I won't get nervous. And I always do. I just know something like that.
Self on hardcore, you have to farm out the sword, which takes a long time. It's like 40 Ancient Orbs average. If you get a little unlucky, it's like a multi-day farm for the sword.
Here we go.
7 for the setup with the Epic Blade. Nothing, I don't think. Except you need to get 2 sockets to have Energy Blade plus Enhance. And typically you also use an Abyss Jewel in your weapon, so that's -1 socket. So you lose some sockets, which basically means like probably get rid of cast damage taken on Mortal Call, and like the self-cast curse. Maybe the faster casting over here. There's quite a few options for like which sockets to remove. Like momentum on shield charge, very unnecessary with how fast we already are.
I will not fail you.
Happy hunting.
I just want to be here.
You're gonna regret.
I think the accuracy. Well, you'd never play RT typically. Just not needed.
The clash comes.
Like early game, you just run precision and it's fine.
Kneel.
Later on,
Together,
once you have enough
we
int,
shall over.
the int mastery on its own solves accuracy.
If you need help, I am.
A lot of people, like, you gotta think about accuracy differently. Like, oftentimes people think about accuracy like it's like suppression or resist, where it's like, I need to get to a certain number and then I'm good. But that's not really what accuracy is. Think of accuracy as a damage stat. And on non-crit builds, very often, going from 95 chance to hit to 100 requires substantially more investment than going from just, you know, no damage increase to doing 5% more damage. Like, you don't need to be capped. When I run less accuracy maps and I have 80 chance to hit, I can't even tell.
I will not fail the group.
So just like, you know, this wheel here, click the mastery, turn on precision if you want, instead of flesh and stone, and chill.
Take what you can. Leave treasure for the taking. Fight together, we shall overcome. I see.
Yeah, for crit it's very important. For non-crit, not important. Because for crit, accuracy gets rolled twice. So for crit, you kind of do need to be like 99 to 100%. But just like having chance to blind tattoo, or a better choice of blind if you can, one wheel mastery in the aura, you're chilling.
To me, quickly. Unite. Here they come. I knew we would make it.
Together, we shall seek the truth.
You have brute force, they could already have one of these two. Yeah.
You have the beginning, and we'll do just fine. Time for a tussle. Of course. Avarice is not entirely.
Or just the gold come from in Heist. Is it from killing monsters? Like vendoring these things at the end, name and luck.
Thank God we survived. I really don't want to get stabbed again. The inner sight.
Like vendoring gives markers, I just know they, like Heist gave like no gold before. They changed it, and I just don't know what they changed.
I refuse to die here.
Outgraze. If you have more evasion than the energy shield, you're chilling. That's kind of how I see it. And if you find yourself getting blound by archdem mobs too much, which lowers your evasion, which lowers your ES cap, you can play blind immune.
Niles,
Pantheon.
you still reject gods?
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
We shall dispel many lies. Happy hunting.
You haven't won yet. I mean, it's good.
I have a bad feeling about this. Bloody word. I'm unimpressed.
I'm sorry, this is very important, sorry. Your cat pic just dropped in the Discord. Yeah, I heard there's some deterministic affects stuff with their combinating, specifically with infamous mods. I don't know if there's anything else.
Remember to breathe when we get here. Can't tell you how many good men and women. Don't move! Oh, those bastards.
Indie exclusive mod. Also Temple. I wonder why it's doing that. It's so weird that it always picks the real exclusive mod, not the crafted. I feel like that's what's happening, right? Like,
Move on! God, you were planning to blunder into this thing.
Versus MT, yeah, love it. Every time I'm doing campaign and like there's some fucker that put on MTX in the campaign, he's sitting in town, my load screen's 2 seconds longer, I get mad. I'm very glad it's empty.
Old but strong. You've got fire magic, don't you, Arya? Seems straightforward enough. Farewell. Wait, power sparks. Curb. Hey, you! Experience wins.
Elevation too low now. That's not.
We have company. Who goes there? The easy people. Oh no. Oh. Go on then. Make a path. This thing's ridiculous. Ready yourselves? The whole place is a damnable death trap.
Bring over a mod that can't actually roll an item, but is rollable on a different base.
Oh, my heart.
Long as I can
I'll watch it later and see the exact technology for it. The exact rules if they're fully figured out.
Intruder!
See if there's any crafting that I'm doing that I care about for that. Like, if you can reliably always bring Temple mod over, it makes me much more likely to go for Temple Gloves eventually. The issue is, like, I don't chill, except for Frost Shield. So Temple Gloves are kind of eh. And relying on a Merc to chill for me, also kind of eh. So it's Something about just not too insane in this build.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
From orals and stuff out, just run bite maps now.
Did someone say my name?
Mercs block chills. Do Mercs not get the heist? Oh, with this thing? Not sure. But like, if my character isn't applying the chill with things that I do naturally, like kind of for free, then I don't really care about increased damage versus chilled. Like, it'd be a good bossy mod because Frost Shield would chill. But, yeah. Skitterbot Mark would be reliable. Just Skitterbot Spider instead of Gray Spider on that Merc.
Here comes the beating. Don't let them touch me. Is this the
Uber ready? Easily. I could do a 10th of my current damage and Uber should still be a joke on this character. Like Trickster defense, at this level, Uber just can't really hurt you. They babies. Does Get Outsider exist? I assume so. But doesn't that same Merc roll? Oh no, I think he only rolls... Is it Grace, Frost Shield, and Spider? Maybe that guy can't have Skitterbot and Spider.
back to work? I am not judging you now.
Thought you could get out.
Ready? This is where it gets hairy.
There's no Skitter Spider. F.
Could have gone a lot worse. What's the play?
Almost free of contract hell. Like after these 2 contracts, if I want, I can never do another contract ever again. I just haven't decided yet. I kind of want to. Is Manny streaming?
We've got a fight on our hands.
I want to ask Manny what he does in Heist and Self-Found. Because I don't feel like you get enough blueprints in Self-Found to really do like the one wing strat.
Good. Nice and easy.
I don't know if I'm doing any work yet.
Out of our way!
Move! Aria,
Ellis with Nemesis.
drink it all.
Maybe eventually.
I'm here.
Yeah, unveils one wing. Yeah, like that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's basically like you run a contract that takes you on a good character about 30 seconds, and it gets you an extra wing and a blueprint. And if you have enough rogue markers, it gets you 2. Because you can do a Gianna reveal and a base reveal. But the only way you have that many road markers is if you do mappers 24/7.
We've got trouble. Always knew I'd knock him dead.
Think.
See you!
Stay in formation. This is a drill.
40% of PT versus 80% of Proj because of the 50% less.
Now for
What does
the
that mean?
climax.
Problem isn't any special interaction going on there.
Or fix your death.
Rapid, you go to the next PT. No, it doesn't work that way. They're multipliers. They're separate.
Keep going.
Who were you today, Gian?
Cuts it in half, and then it multiplies it by 1.4.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Farewell.
Alright, I got like no gold and all that shit. But last contract.
Take your
But
time.
buildings that have jewelry
This is just a
rooms.
warm-up act.
Oh, heisting for fractured jewelry? Fuck me, dude.
Wait. What? No plot.
Or is it for cent? It's for fractured gems, or fractured jewels, right? So he's doing that?
We're just automatic clients.
Like, can you get abyss jewels from that, or is it only base jewels?
Guards, weapons up. Perfect. Now for the climax. No second act. Let's do or fix your death. It's night they not hear the limits. They're the limits.
I think what I want to do is I want to recombinate my neck.
You've got quite the stature.
Get regular Anubis from jewelry rooms. Fuck. It's kind of good. I want to recombinate my neck,
Good to you.
and then then I'm gonna save up and go for the 4-mod chest recombinate, and then I'll use Tailoring Orbs on that. But for now,
Why?
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
yep, it's only 4 reveal blueprints. I can actually run. I doubt I'd be able to. Actually, you still need level 5s. The first wing reveal just doesn't cost that much. But it's different prices for different wings. Interesting.
No, more like this.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
No, more like this.
Level 5.
Heard it looks like this. Heard it looks like this. Heard it looks like this.
If I run these 3, hopefully enough will go level 5.
Let's get
Everyone, quiet. I need. You have the go ahead.
I'm here.
Time for us.
I can do a few more.
Sorry, plans are still. Looks good.
Ready, more or less.
Does someone say my name?
Together, we shall seek.
You have the go ahead.
How do you open the blueprint window? It's like Control Shift, Control Alt.
Hello.
Is that possible? Just Alt? Yeah. Thank you.
sure you don't blow any powder near me. Of course. Last time was an anomaly, I swear. I see you! Looks like a twist on the moony Not all treasures. Who goes there? I sense they may be onto us.
Don't get mad when it's first room simplex amulet, okay? Oh, he bugged.
Well, glad that's over.
This.
Any more? Huh? You Vin, make sure you don't blow any powder near me, yeah? Of course. Last time was an anomaly, I swear. Hey, you!
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
Shouldn't be a problem.
That's fractured. Yeah, I think they only see them if they're fractured, right? Or corrupted.
Boy, incoming! No!
Hardly a hurdle.
Thieves! Die!
To make the spreadsheet for Heist uniques.
Can't think with all that racket.
This mission is going to be spectacular!
Oh, that was all duplicated shit.
Happy hunting!
Inventory, being weird. Alright, let's see. Not very many brooches. One's level 5 yet. Job speed. Job speed. Job speed. What?
Keep it down, everyone. That means no unexpected explosions out there.
Hardly unexpected.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Know your place.
What's the hands? Yeah. Yeah!
29 rarity, 12 booster doing effect. What? They don't care.
Just a matter of math.
Nah, speed your forge isn't worth
No
it.
more distractions.
they'd use for actual gear crafting. It's like 30C or like 3000 yellow juice. A bit about Wind Dancer. I only take Wind Dancer. I'm not farming content where hits can't be evaded is common. AKA when farming exiles, don't take it. And also when my character has at least like 85-ish chance to evade at least. That way that Wind Dancer takes you all the way up to like almost evade cap. And even then I often don't take it.
You sure you want that?
Okay,
The downside just too steep. Taking on certain Uber bosses where you're fighting slams, if you're confident you're like never going to get hit before the slam, pressure gas schedule. You pretty much have to be like Jade Flask Grace for Wind Dancer to be good. Like, I don't think probably good Victorious is rare. We'll get it eventually.
I trust all went well.
Parameters. Now, have you thought about those interrogation devices? You think you've got a
And just keep it safe. They were so close.
Up like a dream feather, what?
Of course. I need to focus.
Don't stop! Leave us alone!
What next?
Avarice is not entirely without merit.
What? No plot twist.
Incomprehensible. This. Thank God. Oh, wait, I didn't mean that.
Up like the Ember Wake. Yoink. I'm.
Let me listen.
Hate it.
Go.
I think before next league, I'm just gonna set up my entire cluster drill section in Filter Blade with custom rules and just disable the entire base setup for clusters.
We made it.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
return soon, yes?
Minion poison on. Damn, it had a 30 ES. Why didn't you fracture the ES? That would have been sick.
I don't think I need to be doing that right.
Good luck to you. Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this. Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this. And it looks like this.
Let's get to it.
Quiet. We're changing. All right, everyone. Sorry. Looks good.
Lead, and I shall follow.
Let me go get my thing.
Looks good.
Let's get to it.
Everyone,
Quiet.
new idea. Listen up.
Hello.
The boss has signed off on this.
Perhaps we should take met.
Stop this! What?
Not good at all.
Halt! This needs a big one. Intruder! That, my friend, is very expensive looking.
Sometimes there's a elegant solution. Sometimes.
We got company.
Yeah. Astrogallers aren't entirely useless. I get most of my 86 bases for like early game accommodating from her. And if you ever just like, oh fuck, I need X base, you can just like yoink it real quick. My 2 wings, 'cause I don't want to run contracts. Like, I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run the Gianna contracts, which gives you 1 Gianna reveal, 1 base reveal, and then I'm gonna reveal 1 wing per blueprint. So I run 1 contract for 2 blueprints that I run.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
Oh, listen, you can handle this? Yes?
Hey, that ain't work.
Not today!
Using uniques for new bases? Oh, definitely. If I make any uniques on bases that are, you know, the 4 core armor slots, they're definitely going on the new bases. Old bases are just trash. Mainly on body armor. Body armor and helmet's pretty important.
What are you going to do with your shell?
Yeah, the first one, I feel like it's gonna end up like a jewel or some shit. Or maybe even like some kind of like fragments that turn into a unique, who even knows really. Gotta be jewelry rooms. A heist polymer equipment unique? Holy shit. Now that's an idea. Not a good one, but like that's an idea. I'm just kidding.
I don't like where this is headed.
And you get so many fractures in these. Oh shit, I proc lockdown. I proc lockdown. Oh fuck. No doors, please. I could do private boxes too. Private boxes and high level heists give. They give WoW offerings a lot. You can MPX to make sound as pops. That's what Orius N needs.
Nice and easy.
Old boy, very first league, let's go.
Surrender!
That's the mark. You got it?
Caesar! Quickly!
Yes.
Good riddance. Rush engineering.
I survived.
Farewell. Return soon, yes?
I should be able to roll a bunch more stuff now. Ain't level 5 yet, she dumb. They all have cloaks.
Right. I'm ready.
Ready! I'd always wondered what your first game was.
What number do you open stack decks? It's not really a number. It's like a state of mind. If I'm ever just sitting there like, what do I do? I don't feel like killing shit right now, and I open the stash and I want to gamble, and there's stack decks there. It's like, all right, fuck it, you know, fuck it.
We've been spotted. Oh, clever bastards.
I hope you will share it.
Better along. Feeling late.
Do you remember what to do?
Stay out of it.
God, Dodgers is so bad. I love it. All the cloaks. Want to clean ups this year? You juicing them?
The whole place is a damnable death trap.
We must make this.
Any easier. Guess we're doing this. We have to, right?
It never goes as bad as you expect. Remember that.
I expect us all to die.
Take what
Won't be a jiff.
Deer can be a real fucking dick.
glitters.
Looks like a twist on a millimeter's eye. Easy peasy.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Bit of advice. Keep an eye on yourself.
When even I can let you know, that's the problem. You're gonna regret this. I see.
Not the job.
We can ill afford any more mistakes.
That's what we're after, right?
Death. Fight together, and we shall overcome.
Oscillating.
This is exactly the thing we should have handled earlier. Respect. Down. The attention span of a toddler. Can't celebrate yet.
Had a terrible feeling about this earlier.
$96 life ring fracture. It's not bad.
Find them. Toodles.
X ultimatum. What? Hopefully after these type of blueprints, I have 4 rank 5s. Hopefully. Let's see if any of this even helps.
Everyone, quiet. Looks good.
Not gonna be quite there yet on those two.
Good kitty.
I'll do the rest.
I will not fail. Shh. It is hereby authorized.
Good.
New idea. Listen up.
Bendiri should hit rank 5.
Still being worked out.
Hello. What's your name again?
It is hereby authorized.
Pretty close. The thing about the 4 reveals though, like not having any reduced alert level makes it hard sometimes if you get like a bunch of currency, a bunch of jewelry rooms. That's a good problem to have. Then juicy piece in both, what? Am I satisfied with it? The goal is like to get to around like 18-ish at least. A few more levels and extra jewel, my net crafted. I'll get around 18. Then going past 20 typically requires some small ES clusters. We're gonna do the jewelry rooms instead of the currency room. And I have Nile, so I can get a currency room later if I want.
Sometimes there's a solution. Sometimes.
Level 15 anger skill.
Someone must do the fighting now.
Thief's trinket. Not very good. I think I'll pick a Rumi's rare.
I'll be as quick as I can. Of course.
Must get back on schedule.
Stop there!
You put the axe
Do
on
private rooms because I do want to get more lab offerings. Because you never know when you have to run a bunch of labs. None, bug.
I command you to stop. Scum!
Just a matter of mind. We need a tactical error.
Stop that! Intruder! Get your move on! Stop! This is grab! Grab! Not so friendly! No further!
Currency rooms. Currency ones don't really feel like it's open. Ink. Didn't work, bug.
Tougher than I look, eh? Intruder! Intruder!
You trying to get us caught?
Seize them!
Easy.
A dedicated heister? Nah, that takes forever.
Someone You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
I think this is what we're here for.
Seize them!
Oh, that's awful rapid.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
Going to be return soon.
How are we at on XP? Demolition, brute force, and deception. Not there yet.
Tim, could you please lower your anxiety?
Seize them!
Easy peasy. Allow me to focus. Yeah, go on. You got him.
Are there still towels and fucking chests? A royal plate.
Go on then! Make a path!
On it.
Hit off!
Absolute. You have chosen.
Vin, make sure you don't blow any powder near me, yeah?
Go.
Last time was an anomaly, I swear.
Easy.
Hold the line!
I beat just for you. Still dice.
Seize them!
What is this?
Cheap piece of junk anyway. All together! First pass!
What's this bit before?
Well, let's give it a go. Stop there!
My inventory is fucking not missing with his bombs. Okay, I got a good seed. Uniques we care about? Nope.
You're insane! You knew that, right?
Thank.
Time for some aid.
Alpha. Oh. Pink.
You handle the killing, and we'll do just fine.
4 stack of divines in this one.
Snapped again.
4 jewelry boxes. Not be poisoned ring. Kind of weird.
Hey, you!
The bloody worm.
Okay, Talina. Just like you practiced.
Surrender!
Alone in moment.
Hold the line!
Don't you owe me a few markers?
Back to stealth.
Not that I care about all these random like cards items that have good mods. Thief's Trinket. Kinda sucks. Divine! Got one stack though, what a bug. Think!
If I must.
Remember, look at
Got some divs in there, save some Sanctum. It's okay. But you should appreciate your Sanctum prison, brother. You will not leave. It's your home now.
Of course.
Shouldn't be a problem. Hold the line!
Alright, offering to the goddess.
Trespass point incoming. Scout, have you come across this moron? Moronic moron.
here we are.
Trespassers!
That's the old Pathfinder flask.
On it! I hate everything about this.
I'm trying to focus.
Oh,
This is a
The Valsmite Armory Boss one shot, Castle Ruins as well. Sick. Who's level 5 now? Still missing Tibbs, still missing Vendiri, still missing Gianna, nothing changed.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
I have been requested.
New idea. Listen up.
Hello all.
Shh. This is still looks good. Seems simple enough.
I'm packed and ready.
Gil.
This
looks
will
good.
finish off Vendiri.
Hope this ain't all on me.
Based on Demolition, should finish off Gianna as well.
Not him.
All right, everyone. New
Yeah,
plan.
Gianna will be 5 after this,
Quiet. You have the
for
go-ahead.
sure.
Always get nostalgic before a job. Almost miss my old crew. Yes. So. Any more where that came from, I reckon. Thank God we survived. I want to You seem to.
I open all these boxes. I want all of them. Okay. This is so abnormal from what I remember Heist being when it comes to fireboxes. Did this change? I swear this used to be like a coin flip for an offering up to the goddess.
I sense suspicion.
I got 0 for like 10.
Incoming.
A while ago got nerfed. Was it the same time when they nerfed it for mortal fragments?
Things as an own side effect, but just to be sure.
Probably the same time.
We don't want to get stabbed again.
Another reason that I really fucking want my mappers running.
Was an anticlimax.
Mappers give offerings a lot.
A simple solution.
Time for a tussle.
Easy. That's what I'm doing.
You can handle this? Yes? I didn't get stabbed.
Happens more locks than you. Yeah.
Problem.
UCPs. Yeah, gem boxes are still great for those.
All this gore reminds me. I half expected us not to make it this far.
Blink.
Should have stayed out of it.
I'll try to be quick. Thank God we survived. Oh.
My blueprints. Ah, I stashed them. Fuck. Oh shit. I think there were still more wings in there. I just got pulled up by a door. Or if I logged in time. I don't know if that even works on Heist, like it doesn't in maps. Oh, rip.
Keep it down when you're in. That means no unexpected explosions either. Let's take that.
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Good. Now, focus. No.
Counts as gold.
We're pushing our luck now.
Won't be a G.
Time for a tussle. Time to make an acquisition. Absolutely. Guess we're doing this. I'm trying to be quick. Keep going. Run, run, run. Are you seriously doing that right now?
All clear. Everyone know what they're doing?
For the job or just generally? I suppose the
I'll do what I want.
You don't expect me to fight.
Dory Merc, would you still run Awakened Pen? Nope. I think you have to change to like a 5th red with Doriani. Is that what people have been doing?
Piece of junk anyway. I've been
But honestly, if you want, you can still run Pen.
Not too tough.
It would just be for the scenarios when things aren't in your Merc's range. This still does kind of kill things that are pretty far off screen. Up to you. LA Focus? Yeah. Blade Flurry boys are not going to shock very much compared to you, but you could use like Woke LA Focus. If you had like a Skitterbots Mercton, for sure.
What next? Mission is going to be spectacular.
You can just slap in Rarity. I am an enjoyer of just slapping in Rarity.
Return soon, yes?
You're pressing Enduring Cry, not getting the buff, or Endurance Charges. Do you have Min Power? You wouldn't get Endurance Charges if you didn't have Min Power, unless there were things nearby. Not seeing the buff is weird though. If you're pressing it yourself, it's not being auto-exerted. I'm not sure what would cause that. Call to arms, maybe? Yeah, that could be it. Or like something unique or something. Yeah, so like the you do still have, like, you can pen beyond 200, I'm pretty sure. But when something's negative 200, pen isn't that good.
You can handle this? Yes.
The Fulcrum. The Fulcrum. That's pretty rare. I'll just grab it.
Perhaps you should rest.
1.5 thousand never got it? Jesus, I knew it was rare. I've never seen it before, but didn't know it was that rare. That's wild.
Hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is as rare. I see.
These shouldn't be a problem.
Trouble.
Your fate is
Thieves Trinket. Still kinda sucks. No good replica. Valor Orbs are worthless. Guess I'll just grab my first trinket just so I have one. But it's very not good.
One way or another.
I can have space for all these gems. Is Vendirion here? He's not.
You in a bad mood. Focusing.
Yeah, the plan for Rage on hit is
Not quick, but not hard. Listen quick. Now off. I really don't need
to leave the pride,
again.
so not easy.
Shouldn't be a problem. Any chance you could stop hitting me? I'll find something better. Torture quick.
All this gore reminds me of nothing.
I'll grab that on the way out with Niles.
Who put you in a bad mood?
Like a lower weave.
I didn't get stabbed.
There's Clem whistle still for Rage on hit, but Smite isn't like LS where you only need +1 strike and you're good to go. Smite really wants minimum +2. So I'm playing that instead of Rage. Eventually you can just put Ancestral Call on your main links and do enough damage that it's fine. But early games I found not quite there yet, I think. Blast duration. Are they all rank 5 now? Yes, finally, okay. So let's get the rest of our breaches on. One, two, three. I think you only need 3. But I'm gonna be running some contracts, and I think I am. I also want one of these increased value of heist targets for Gianna, like a pretty decent number. That's the one, 25%. Need 2 more. Okay, they're all breached out, they're all cloaked out. I need 1 more side item. For Gianna. And then we need the specific items. Deception, lockpicking, agility, force, demolition. So this lady needs +1. I think it's called, isn't it? You just type in jobs, I think, is what you search. And maybe it's like level of jobs. Heist. Tools. Disguise kit. +1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Just do that. In never mind. Or Heist. Both have that terminology in there. Actually, I think I need only all jobs, right? Because you don't care about the base one. Like, I don't think you care about deception level. You want all of them for contract stuff. But then again, I kind of only really ever want to run Gianna contracts that are deception because they're faster. I think. Like, I don't want to run these two. That's fine. 4 rank 5, we still need thaumaturgy, perception, engineering. I have some reveals left.
It looks like this.
We already revealed one.
It looks like this. Here's what I know. Little fish has told me it's a little bit like this. Here's what I know. It looks like this. Ready, more or less.
I will do.
I need. It is hereby authorized.
Seems strange.
Quiet. We're changing. The boss has signed off on this.
Heist, 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 heist.
Looks good.
Been a long time since I've had a proper heist day.
I need. Quiet. It is hereby authorized.
Always.
Everyone, quiet. You have the go-ahead.
I have been.
Quiet. We're changing a few things.
Hello, everyone.
It is hereby authorized.
Needed a reason to.
Shh. This is still being. The boss has signed off on this.
Ready, more or less.
As long as you're paying.
Your star has arrived.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
Just don't ask me.
Looks good.
Let me go get my things. Needed a reason to.
The boss has signed off on them.
Ice for tempering orbs, yeah. I got one tempering orb, one tailoring orb so far.
There is definitely.
That's like the main thing I want, but like I also just kind of want a heist because I want a heist, you know. I wonder how good harpy boxes are.
More is better than none.
One bit you. Little girl who loved that.
And they just show orb presence.
Somewhere.
Do my best. Damn.
Indeed.
Here we go.
They all the world to
Negative defense, they're gonna have traps. Yeah, if you're a trickster, you can just kind of walk over them and they don't matter.
Feels so young.
Big pool. I'm not sure what damage type they are. I just know on tricksters I never care about them. On most like 6k life characters, I've always been a little sweet about some of the traps.
You've been spotted. You think we're
Astrolabe amulet. What? What? It's not useful, I don't think. Is there any astrolabe? Actually, there might be some astrolabe tech now, with a new exclusive thing that for like force transferring certain mods. Who knows? Take it anyway. Boom.
Make a path. This is meant to be delicate. Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap! Any more? Huh?
Faultless, stunning, and incredible.
What happened to that little basement?
I'm gonna get reflected immune and max life. Yeah, using them for the new jewel definitely could be a thing. But it's still gotta be rolled pretty decently.
A bit of advice. Keep that little fine to yourself. We're gonna get found out if we're not careful.
I pick up Feral's fur, is that good?
I hate this part of the job.
Thank.
If I die, I hope this blows you up too. This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier. Wait. This thing's pretty good there.
Not go flicker. Nope. I will not.
We've been spotted. That might be very expensive looking. He's a beaut. Yes, just the thing.
Should have rehearsed more. Ooh, really good fun. Oi, keep it down. Getting each other spooked. Here, security incoming.
Get it! Get it now! Then move!
How hard to become Flicker build? I mean, I played Flicker
Even take the time to
the patch before last, I think. Because I had a really good Ice Bite helmet, like 35 Ice Bite with Wed. And it's not possible for Flicker Strike to ever be a good build, basically, is kind of the reality. It's mechanically doomed. Boom! I lost again? Wow. One day I'll win on that Exalt. One day. Like, basically, if I could play a version of the game where I didn't have to loot items ever, I could play Flicker, I think. But I don't think we can do that.
I see you. Oh, those bastards.
Got trouble.
You're gonna regret. Yes, we had just the thing.
Romantic climax.
Let's pop this little sucker. With that little find to yourself.
There. Grab it while we can.
Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap! Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials. I see you, scout.
new links in the weapon room graph just comes from using the socket
That gets the
crafting bench to socket the item instead of using jewelers. Just get one socket, and then you can just click 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Not too sure.
You're mine. Looks like a twist on a balloon. Get him.
Right, let's nab it and go.
Time for accolades, go! All these guys.
Just keep moving. People ask me why I do this at my age.
That's dumb merc interactions, like kills build. Juice like 17s and 16.5s, stuff like it's like kills build. Like I get one shot by a vault out course though, until I get 90 fire arrows. So gotta be rolling over those things. Maybe they patch those someday, they're not be so ridiculous.
Let's pop this little sucker open. Focus on escaping.
I might not make it to the end in time.
Get it! I can't handle the suspense. Perfect! Now for the climax!
These ones where it's like only Vendiri, no Karst. You fill up your bars so quick.
Gods, you were planning to blunder into this thing.
Oh, it's a trap disarmament demolition one, so we only have 2 guys here as well.
What happened to that little basement theater that he first met you?
Gods! Weapon should have been.
I see you. Oh. Yes, yes, I have just the thing.
No plot twist. Well, could keep the audience waiting.
Good! Now rush to the exit.
This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier.
The Heist is a pretty good Swiss currency. Exalts and Divines and stuff, it is good. My guess is until, I mean like shipping is really good for it as well, but it's just not like fast. When it comes to just like, I need currency right now, and I need to get it, I think Sanctum and Self Fund is probably still the best choice. It's nerfed, but based on the numbers that I saw and have been told, not nerfed by that. Like it's nerfed enough that Trade League Sanctum falls off real fucking quick, but Self-bound if you need Divines, need Exalts.
At least we ain't clean enough. Heads up.
Still up there.
Attention span of a toddler. Can't even take the time to enjoy this.
Let me listen. All mortal endeavor is sand cast to the winds.
Looks like a twist on a balloon design.
Always knew I'd nothing good.
Fractured casual. Crit multi-sim. Low roll though, 12%.
Ooh.
Gotta get close. Phew, that gets the old heart racing.
You think we're stupid?
That's Tibbs, brother.
This is very
Huck's weak.
classy. Oh, I'm not going to double cross you.
Huck wishes he could.
Keep it up.
This is exactly
Or face your
Learn slams like are new player friendly. I think slams like her is like the best league start for people that are new to the game.
Quickly. Yes.
Not many builds are that functional with exclusively life res gear that you get on the ground. And it's full auto exert basically, so you don't even really have to press much.
death trap out of the way. We bloody did it, mate. We bloody did it.
You gamble a good stick, wear life res gear, and you can do 17s basically. A life fracture Gassia, I love that. Not for me. Dex fracture searching eye is cool too. Crit multi-sim. I want to craft my cluster real fast. I'm addicted. I have exalts. I must click. I have exalts. I must click. Come on. Fuck. Exalt prison. Looking for an heist. Simplex amulet. Tailoring orb. Tempering orb. Uniques for completion. For a bigger number on that general currency.
Oh, it's new. I've knocked him dead.
Good. Now rush the exit. It's like they forgot the other villains.
I'm taking the longest fucking cut wrong. We had to, right? Take it.
Low on mine.
Sometimes I think about retiring.
Yeah, also I get pneumatic daggers for Mamba, but I don't think Mamba plays those daggers.
He's a beaut.
I like the mana stack Mambas that some guy was talking about in here yesterday, or not yesterday, but like last week.
Just drunk, like.
And then you can choose Elder Daggers and do Pure Chaos. No.
Well. Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Unmaking is.
Get a move on! I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You owe me a new favor. Keep coming! Why are you still grabbing things? Fight your way out!
Encore! Encore!
Please, no! My bloody... You're gonna regret this!
I didn't hear nothing. But let's see.
You're dead.
Just get this we have to get ready yourselves. Come on then, make a path.
Well,
Gods, these are
Police tried a great job too. I did Army Castle Ruins because I like those maps. I like Fortress drops, but you can kind of do whatever you want.
I wanted to save this one for a special occasion.
Found a weird mole this morning.
Bottom left, Byzantium is what gets you insults.
No.
But it's, you know,
To your butts.
using Byzantium for anything other than Divines feels rough. I did it for a little while, but I think I'm gonna go back to only using that for Divines.
Not too hard. When even I play too loud, that's a problem.
That to get to your ASAP is just add more things to the map.
You're gonna regret
More monsters in the map, more chance for Seer. In a very important way. The Shrine Ritual.
Oh, I'm not going to double cross you.
Shrine Ritual, Delirium, Legion, Breach, Harvey, just like more shit. Monsters dropping more, doesn't matter.
Time for accolades, go!
We need more from boxes.
I die, I hope you up too.
45 rare modifiers, double whiz, holy shit. And you gotta fuse and convert. I guess whenever you're stacking that many rare mods, you're always gonna get just a ton of conversions, right? So even like 10 rare meat sacks were like conversions a lot.
It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they?
Sometimes I think about retiring. Staying out of it. A bit jiff.
You're dead.
Well, in my younger days, I thank you for that. On it, boss.
Bored, I think so.
When even I think we're too down, that's a problem. Fight! Trickster.
Take what you can. Live for now.
That's what we're after!
How much chance for extra jewelry when opening boxes as well? For my like blueprinting trinket. For mapping, we get the increased number of rogue markers from boxes, and then for blueprints, chance for extra jewelry. Which I think exists? Not sure.
Any more? Huh? What happened to that little basement theater when he first moved? No, I ain't gonna look at this. Ah, that's
Always knew I'd knock him dead. Keep it down. There's a lot more to do.
you guys. Keep that game to yourself. Can't believe it. That's it.
Spring Orb.
Or we're dead. You sure? Okay. Fight's your way out. job, everyone.
We can account for all the variables. No deviation.
Gonna put the LS swap? Nah, I'm bumping the Spite right now. Not even leveling LS gems.
Avarice is not entirely, not all. Go. Thank God, I really don't want to get stabbed again.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
Divine. Thank.
It would seem our luck not today. Right away.
We're doing it, right?
Do you know?
Of course I do.
Time for a tussle.
I'll follow your lead.
The safety's focusing. All this war reminds me of an age. Stop it! I should make it so.
Who goes there? I'm old. You'll still die.
You do know we're about to get called.
Who goes there?
Don't underestimate. I really don't want to get stabbed again. Mind control is a delicate art. What next? I refuse to die here. If I must.
Just a heist enjoyer. Here because I want to be. Amen. Amen. I think my next best jewel is this one. The 7-4.
All modern endeavor is science past. Death, one way or another.
On boss.
We will catch on to our presence. That
Never at work.
Say goodbye. Get him.
if you need help, I am here.
Get a move on.
Heist kind of owns for chisels too.
To be delicate.
I mean, I guess a stack of chaos is better than a stack of chisels. You can just buy the chisels, but you know. Alright, that's just a pain because it's so strong.
Why are you still grabbing things?
To me.
Safety first. If it gets too dangerous, leave.
I don't think so.
Know a girl who loved that? Right.
I could suffer.
Oh, that's close to us.
Fine, just keep it safe.
Kneel.
Easy.
You're gonna regret.
That gives me an idea for a character. Nah, you're just drunk, mate. Watch, it'll be okay.
We can ill afford any more mistakes.
Don't stop moving. Perfect! Now for the climax!
Should we really delay like this?
again.
16 strength fracture. Log in. Eventual strength stack. For sure, it's happening.
Need to keep busy. Alakura. No, more like this. Here's what I know. No, more like this. No, more like this. No, more like this. Here's what I know. No, more like this. Little fishies told me it's a
I
little
don't
bit
think
like
I need to be doing that right now.
Heist.
Let me go get my things.
Oh, I'm on this team.
Oh, you're good to go. As long as I can bring my gadgets.
Ah, Isla. A woman of
You're
sight.
good to go.
Oh, I'm on this team.
Quiet. We're changing. Sorry, it is hereby authorized.
I knew you were gonna.
Sorry,
Heist.
we're making a
Heist.
few changes.
Heist.
Hello, Isla.
Oh, hello.
The new moon approaches.
Everyone. Sorry, it is hereby authorized.
Seems straightforward.
Sorry, we're making a few changes. The boss has signed off on this.
Kurai.
All right, everyone. New plan.
Your star?
The boss has signed off on this.
Good timing. I've been looking for something.
Everyone looks good.
Oh, I'm on this team.
Sorry, plans are still changing. Let's quiet. It is hereby authorized. My mental gears are already turning.
Happy to be a.
You have the go-ahead.
I have to go ahead.
What happened to that little?
Just reread your chest. One is 3 socket. And then socket recipe. Back and forth. Print 3 and 4 to get 4 red.
You can handle this? Yes? All this talk reminds me of home.
Yeah, sleeps thing, kinda weird.
I shall make it so. My mind shall talk bears. Don't you owe me a few markers?
We're just looking around, I swear. We can ill afford any more mistakes.
I refuse to die here.
Hope you're not waiting for applause.
Quickly. We shall stand.
I'm Myra's on 4 and 5 slots because I'm a dumbass.
Can't stop now.
I'm trying.
Who was I saying, not as I do?
Or face your death.
A little to focus. Commence the bloody work.
Exalt shards slowly building up.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
Infidels.
I think we're pushing it.
How far? I'm pretty far. I'll grab that one afterwards with some Niles. Hell yeah. What the fuck?
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive material.
Normally it's like a triple T1 necrotic or something. What is this?
Performance worthy of an audience.
This is a string stacking more damage shaper thing with
All the battles are very real.
endurance on stun and then an elder suffix and an unveil. So just a triple influence prefix. It's just like, I don't know, it's like a speedy forge or some shit. I never made shit like that. Maybe one day. I'm probably not doing an actual strength stack build in Soulfound this league. Nice! We got the ES fracture. Let's fucking go. Tier 2 as well. That's huge. Love that. Love Heist. That's a better ES fracture. Tier 1 ES fracture, but it's on that base. So technically, Murderous Eye can roll phasing on kill, technically. So I could try for the avoid shock phasing on kill on Murderous Eye. But it's like, it's rough. I think there's still more in here.
People ask me why I do this at my age. They're rude.
Is Murderous Eye like the worst base by far when it comes to crafting? God, there's so many mods on Murderous Eye Jewels. Yeah, I'm just gonna go on the Ghastly Eye Jewel and go for like some extra res or some shit. Or some extra attributes, because like this is like, I can't even find, I have to control F to find phasing on kill. Wait, is it not on Murderous Eye? Is it only on Searching Eye? Oh nice, it's not even on that jewel, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I thought it was on Murderous too. I must have just like spelled it wrong.
It's not bad then. I'm right the way.
Exalted Shards, I almost have another Exalt Orb.
Quiet, or we'll have to go further.
The axes and the gears go round and round. That'll find a
Are you seriously doing that right now?
Don't let them touch me! Hurry!
What next? Where's the exit? Quit wasting time. Feast we shall. Exactly. Stay back. Feast we shall. Battle! Battle!
Just remember when we're in there, combustion is the mother of...
You miss all the Quinn unique. This one is smaller, it fits in my inventory more easily. Plus one's the same either way.
Just
the thing.
Torture quick counts as your allow me to focus.
We're gonna get found out if we're not careful.
Quit wasting time. It would seem our luck has not yet run out.
This is a better trinket than I currently have. Now you can't gamble on passes for Ephemeral Edge. Not realistically. I tried on this character with 300,000 gold to see. The core issue is you can't choose the right size sword. Like when you Ancient Orb, there's only 2 other swords on low level 2x3 swords. When you Fastest Gamble, it doesn't work that way. So there's 4 other swords, because there's also 1x3 swords in the pool as well. So it lowers your odds of getting the right unique from like 1 in 40 to like 1 in like 100 and something. And then also you only get a unique every like 100,000 gold. So if you had like, you know, 5 million gold, maybe like 50 million gold, you know, if you had like an absurd amount of gold and you sent it, you might win. But you're gonna get it from Ancient Orbs long before you're gonna get it from gambling. Like if you could pick 2x3 sword instead of also having 1x3 swords in the pool, I would say it's like reasonable that it could happen with like 10 million gold. But still then it's a ton. Just so much.
Focusing. I'm impressed. You're gonna shoot it? I'm on course.
We may be spotted soon. We can ill afford any more mistakes.
I'll be as quick as I can.
Is that an Eggy B over there? Might be.
Find Adia. I refuse to die here.
Is that wise?
They just keep coming.
Eggy B!
Found a weird gold this morning.
The Mike's next 50 wings, trust.
You can handle it.
The other thing you can do is Focused Amulet. Like obviously Sunspike's is the right one for this build in the end game, but Focus is, I guess Focus is more gym level stacking.
Only a few markers. I really don't want to get snagged again.
The axles and the gears go round and round. This clock is on the verge of chiming. Phase 1 complete. Acquire the treasure.
Thank God we survived. Oh, wait, I didn't mean that. That's not how. It would seem our luck has not yet run out. In the wrist slot. Not today.
Must focus
absolutely
That
brutal.
was a 5 thumb.
My gem tab's gonna fill up soon. Alright, feed the Fury Veteran Defender and come on, 14% for a notable, please. Fuck. Fuck. This jewel's never gonna be crafted. It's never gonna win. I don't care about getting a better field of fight. Mine's already good. I have enough Nels. Oh shit. That's the only mod that the Annul is good on. It's like 9% to Exalt Veteran Defender. I think it's pretty high on Veteran Defender. It's like 3% on Feed the Fury, 9% on Veteran Defender, I think. Maybe it's 6. What is wrong with Craft of Exile? Why is setting it to eye level 82 making it so the low eye level things are being removed? The fuck? Eight? 2. That was weird. It didn't do it on the main monitor. But yeah, like we have Feed the Fury already. Veteran Defender is like 600. I think it's 6% for this one. Like Veteran Defender is 600 out of 10k, about 6% for Veteran. And then Suffix Exalts, when you already have one shit suffix, it's like 1500 out of about 10.5. So it's like 14% Suffix, 6% Veteran Defender, and Feed the Fury is much lower. Feed the Fury is half, so we don't exalt for that typically. And the only time I'm ever exalting for a prefix is if it's a good 3 mods. Like it's gotta be Martial Prowess and Feed the Fury.
Tricky, but not impossible.
Drag Inventory. One more time, buddy, you got this. Come on. A little to the right. There you go.
What an anticlimax. I see.
Cheap piece of junk anyway.
Death, one way or another. Silent instinct. We're just looking around us there.
Tricky, but not impossible.
Oh, we're so close. The tension is palpable.
Let me listen. Here they come.
Swift end.
I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You owe me a new bomb. for handling explosive materials?
Smallest for large clusters. When you're on 8 passive still, it's Veteran Defender, Feed the Fury, Martial Prowess, and then 2% attack speed or 5 ent. That's your last suffix, but you don't care that much about last suffix. For 2 of your clusters, then 1 of your clusters needs to be Fuel to Fight instead of Feed the Fury, so that you have mana leech.
You can handle it? Yes?
And eventually the endgame cluster is well passive with 35% increased effect. Like 20 flat ES, 3 attack speed, and 8 end. But those are absurdly hard to make.
Must go faster.
Plus 1 exalt, 6% chance to win. Bug. Brick. I went up first. What the hell? Wait, what? Oh, it's a 4.
I really don't want to get stabbed again. Jumped off call.
I've been saying these wages for you.
I should make
When even I think we're too loud, that's a problem.
How can I finish the bloody work?
The views are affecting your judgment. I should prove it.
Focusing. I'll try to make way. Slow.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Get a move on!
If I must. Quit wasting time.
Oh, but fight your way out! Really? Now?
Know your place. Job first, joking around after.
I've been saying these wages for you.
Experience witness.
Sometimes that's a elegant solution.
The bloody work. I'm unimpressed. I sense suspicion. It may be on time. I am a mental giant.
Oh,
Time for a tussle. Face it, there are more important matters. Move! But your life depends upon it.
almost have it to their full Exaltia shards. 8 GCPs there from having the trinket on for gem reward.
If I must.
You can't use it if you're dead.
A swift end.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out.
This is good. Discard item in early. I have an Exaltian. Nope. The 6% bug. There's another HP and Aura's Cap. How do you survive from volatile? If you mean volatile cores and D17s, the answer is you don't. You're like not even a tenth of the way to surviving those cores.
You all know what we're doing, right?
I mean, just like normal cores from like, you know, like the Archnem mod. You should probably live those most of the time, and if you don't, just getting suppression capped. Actually, does suppression work on those on their Archnem version? I feel like if you have fortified and rest cap, you should live those normally. There's no damage mods.
Ooh, solidly built. Open up.
Should have rehearsed more.
That's what we're after, right?
JCPs.
I know. Still
Here's a Suffering Scepter.
Perfect! Now for the climax!
I should get one of each scepter before I take currency rewards over them, just in case I want them for whatever reason.
I refuse to die here. You fight to see. I'll be as quick as I can.
Don't stop moving. Joking around afterwards.
Speaking
Now, like the T17 volatile core just doesn't work on those cores, but on the Archnem version, I don't know if it works or not.
Nothing is here. Observe.
giant. Torture quick. Counts as much.
Don't want an audience.
Don't stop moving.
I really don't want to get stabbed again. No on mine. No after mine. Yes?
That's what we're after, right?
Get a D6 ring.
Go on then. Make a path.
Of course.
Isn't like a bad ring. There's definitely a world where crafting lights is good. That's a chaos. Whatever he's playing. It's like, if you're just gonna accept, if you're just going to accept that you are only gonna have 2 suffixes in a ring that's good, like an unveil and a craft, then this is really good. If like that's what you're settling for, and you're confident that's all you're gonna have. But it's still just like so hard to make them with wet as well. I have no idea how to do it.
All mortal endeavor is sand cast to the better plane of us.
Except for just like hitting the Crusader Exalt and winning.
Lovely. You can handle it. Yes? No afterlife from there. Okay.
Oh.
Sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes. If you need help, I am here.
Mortal strength. You have chosen death. Right away. When a man
So much for stealth.
Good thing for you that I am not a man.
well, glad that's over.
The future and your judgment. I shall prove it.
But bloody work. Don't you owe me a few markers?
Random little CB Cobalt Jewel. Watch it identify. Perfect. Yes, attack speed, and
It's quite clear to me.
Time for a not focusing. You've seen too much. Mortal. Counts as gone mad.
3% for gems. Mine's 4.
Not today. Right away. It would seem our luck.
Faultless, stunning, and incredible.
Crash. Oh, I'm not even halfway done having a full gem tab. I don't know why I thought it was close to being full.
Just the contraption for this.
To focus. My mind hurt. Not all trailers. See how it goes. You can handle it? Yes.
chose to defend your engineer.
Focusing. I really don't want to get stabbed again. Lovely. Off call.
Oh, back off! Get it! Get it now!
No time to waste.
You
Oh, thank God I haven't went to heart yet. Oh.
Just keep
pirate, you die here.
No time to waste.
Job first, joking around afterwards.
Spitino. I really don't want to get stabbed again.
The axes and the gears go round and round. I found a few inventions.
There.
You can handle it. Yes?
Why is she laughing?
My mind shall talk. Time for a tussle.
We can afford unanticipated variables. I haven't even used half my contraptions yet.
So that
It's not too late.
Must go faster. Personal space. Personal space.
Violence complete. What are you going to do with your share then?
Found a weird mole this morning. Nanette?
No. This moment. No.
So close.
I thought that was fucking Alberons. I saw some per strength mod. I was like, oh damn. Chance for jewelry and basic currency dupe. Love that. Micro distiller belt. Don't really care.
Get a move on!
That's me.
You sure? Okay. Binderi, you're not busy running for your life, are you?
Oh, the stuff is coming!
I wonder what tier that is, because 4%'s high on some of them, but
Not ideal conditions for handling explosives.
it's tier 3.
They just keep coming! You know what we're doing, right?
Do you not?
Of course I do, you freaky bastard. But I'll follow your lead, for safety's sake.
Guards! Weapons up!
You will feed medic! That gets the old heart racing. How long will you?
Allow me to focus. Focusing.
Find a seat, eh?
You can handle it. Yes? My mind shall talk there.
These guys filling up in 3 boxes kind of sucks.
What next?
Out of the way!
I have 3 or 4 temperings, only 1 tailoring so far. Not gonna use any temperings unless I craft a new axe for my slammer guy. This current one's not good enough to bother with temperings. Not just a little multi-mod tier 3.
Absolutely out of their way. Help! I'm too young to die.
Maze? Maybe.
Happy hunting.
3 div from a set of mappers. Jealous. As soon as I'm in good maps.
You all know
As soon as I'm in 17s and 16.5s only. I'll maybe be able to run those guys. They just cost so much gold. It's like an insane amount of fucking gold, man.
Focusing. No afterlife for them. A shame. You can handle this? Yes?
cheap piece of junk anyway.
Pride cometh before the alarm. Time for a tussle. Let's fly hardier. Right away.
Be my final woe.
I refuse to die here. I'll be as quick as I can. We can't stop now. Don't try to be quick. Exile, save me. What next?
Or number goes up. Chill.
The axes and the gears go round and round. So the clash comes. From the blueprints, I thought it'd be bigger. Must go faster, must go faster.
Oh, a performance worthy.
I don't think I need to be doing that right.
Toodles.
Wow. I do not have enough
No, more like
reveals left to do one on each of these, so it's about to be contract time.
this. Here's what I know.
Seems straightforward enough.
I need quiet. Looks good. You need the best? Well, here I am.
Greetings, one and all.
Quiet. The boss has signed off on this. Mm-hmm.
Hope this ain't all on me.
Got the perfect.
New idea. You're good to go.
Could I?
Sorry, everyone. New lineup. Need me?
Lynn!
Talina.
How's the other half doing?
Sorry, everyone. You're good to go.
Yeah, Tailoring Orb's the main thing I actually want here that I'm gonna get for my eventual narcotic armor, but we're hoping for an amulet as well.
We will succeed.
We got company.
Death for them.
This needs a big one. Incoming.
Back to stealth.
That boyfriend is very expensive looking. There she is.
I do not fear death.
Now out! Out!
Easy.
Keep moving! Make me hurt you!
Dead now?
The air is sour.
Nah, go on. You got him. That's what I'm here for.
I don't know if there are any replicas that I actually care about for this character.
Junk anyway. This needs a big
I don't think there are. Or even any ones that like would enable a certain build. That, like, the only like real build enabling ones that I would care about seeing is the boots, the Alberons.
If you need help, I am
Okay,
here.
Combs Heart. Oh, this one's only 500 mana and not 1,000.
Yeah, I know.
Badge. That could be good.
Wait, is this where we came in?
Everyone know what they're doing?
For the job, or just generally? I suppose I want to make too much noise. Oi, incoming!
We're here, but it isn't over yet.
Yeah! Yeah! That's it! Now out! Out!
This is what you've been training for.
Replica Feral. I already got one of those. I already got a Replica Feral and a Fulcrum. I don't really care too much about doing either of the builds that those use.
Yep, no witnesses.
bit of advice. Keep that confined to yourself. Wasn't worth it.
Ask for Adam's work on the Mercs. You cannot give a Merc a new skill, but if your Merc has an aspect, there are Spider Mercs that exist. If your Merc has an aspect, you can use the aspect items to improve that aspect.
Before they make too much noise.
We're here, but it isn't over
On it!
them off me.
Vortex isn't drain XP anymore, right? Or is that one's still drain XP? It's weird that they made Katarina not, but Cortex still does. I mean, Cortex.
That could have gone better, but it could have gone a lot worse.
It's the gift.
Which way? Ah. No, follow the rookie.
So the clash comes.
Rookie.
The day's not to the end. Then.
That's how we do this.
Should have stayed out of it.
No witnesses.
We can safe and sound, didn't we?
Oh. I'm trying to focus. Let me listen.
Which way? Ah. Right. No.
Just
Follow
need a
the
moment
rookie.
to
Right? No. Follow the rookie.
Nah, go on. You got him. Fun, fun.
Block.
Incoming. Haven't come across this bit before. Well, let's give it a go.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
You want to dance? Let's dance.
Gotta make it quick.
Power through, Talina.
I hate everything about it.
No witnesses.
The snakes leave its nest bare.
Good luck to you. Which way? Ah, right. No, follow the rookie. Right?
Oh, those clever bastards.
We have company. Huh. Looks like a twist on a Mercenary design.
Need one more tank. Plus 15 Theater of Pain. I'm logging in.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, those clever bastards. We got company.
World of Warcraft. One annulment.
I'm trying to focus.
Phew, that gets the old.
Ooh, that's one.
Don't underestimate me. Let's pop this little little sucker open.
Not too challenging.
Ah, clever. I think we're pushing it.
I think that was jewelry boxes.
Quick, get him.
No witnesses.
The whole place is a damnable death trap. Wait, this thing's ridiculous.
I don't even think this passage is faster than going out the old way because I have 2 load screens. One of the few Kata enjoyers. I enjoyed Kata when it was current, but also I was a kid, so how can you not? Log in, World of Warcraft, Underwater Zone.
Tougher than I look, eh? That's what we're after, right? Tougher than I look, eh?
Doriani's, no, it's not multiplicative. Like 50 pen Doriani's, we do 250.
Incoming. Feel so young again.
Shouldn't be a problem. Wasn't worth it, was it? Who put you in a bad mood?
Tricky, but not impossible. Fun, fun, fun. Well, I'm going. Incoming.
Let you get this one, yeah? Almost there. Don't screw it up. Not even. Yeah, I know.
To make it quick. Really? Now?
Don't know about you, but I'm ready.
Contract time, let's fucking go. I have left over here. We have 26, 34, 42, 53. So yeah, if I run all these contracts, I run all these contracts, I should have enough to reveal 1 wing on every single blueprint, which is what I want to do.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
I see you!
messing around. I saw that ending coming a mile away. Time for accolades, go! Spectacular! Keep going! Faultless, stunning, and I'm here.
Return soon, yeah?
Stay on script and hit your mark. What? No plot twist?
Stop right there! You're dead.
I didn't hear nothing. But let's see.
Make him suffer!
This is
Huh.
what-
Perfect! Now for the climax! No second acts. By innocence, I do love it. I'm here.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be alright.
Make him suffer!
Oh, I don't think so.
Oi! Keep it down! Giving each other spooks. Here, in this thing.
Good. Now rush to the exit.
This part's in ghetto. Oh shit, it's a Nemesis card. Nemesis and Altqual and Exalts and some Transfigured. So that's a neat little one.
By innocence, I do love a happy. Oh, okay then.
How rare is a Nemesis card though? Weight of 15 with 7. Weight of 11 and 5. So filling out a Nemesis set is the same as a Mage Flood set. I'm going for Mage Flood.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Who goes there? Stop!
We're just looking down the stairs.
Surrender! Or
Are you drunk, soldier? There's nothing on the other side.
who goes there?
Should have rehearsed
Not
more.
all murders, Ari.
And there.
Perfect! Now
From Mage
for
Blood in D16.5 Crimson Townships. And then also get a Nemesis from running the Devouring Fragments that you get from the Sanctuaries from those Crimson Townships.
Just need a moment to catch.
I'm here.
Like I need to juice my enchanters.
Hello there.
That'll do. We're gonna have fun with that one.
We've
Oh.
got shipments need collecting.
Annul. No Divine Scam.
They're on their way. Taylor's luck, I hope.
Flowerhead boss. Sit in the middle to fetch petals. Did you fetch him?
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last. We're just looking around, I swear. What? No plot twist?
Stay in formation. This is a drill.
Yeah, you didn't give him the right flowers. You poisoned him.
Now rush the exit.
Oh my god.
Keep going. You've got quite the stature, Claudia. Oh, okay then.
Heist. Hoping after I finish this round of blueprints, I can just like
Take a deep
stop.
breath before we head
I don't know how many tailoring orbs I need to get for me to say that I'm done with Heist though. 'Cause I only have one so far. I'm getting more temperings.
Climax. We've got trouble. This is what hearing things is a known side effect, but just be.
If I have like 7, like I'll probably hit a defense mod.
Now for the climax. Oh, they just keep coming. Keep it up, exile. And scene. I'm here.
This is the Haste Grace Merc. Only spawns on Sniper. The Sniper can't wear Greed's Embrace. Can't get as much rarity. And Curse is a bad curse.
We're just looking around this fair. What? No plot twist.
I don't like need more evasion.
Saw that ending coming a mile away. Time for accolades, go!
24k evasion with Flask is enough for most content. If I want, I can just run Grace myself. Like currently I'm running Wrath on an Ephemeral Edge build, which is probably only about 10% more damage. If I ever really wanted defense, I could just run my own Grace.
Stay on script and hit your marks. Always knew I'd knock him there. Hey, hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is, well, good. Now rush the exit. It's like they still hear the villain. Wait, are they the villains? No, they're the villains.
Snipe Merc's scary. Only if she rolls Mercenary's a lot with the Merc as the new insta-die. Aside from that, the Merc that's really scary with bows is the Flame Quiver, I think, is the one that can get Valve Burning Arrow. And Valve Burning Arrow with multi-proj will just kill you. That one's spooky.
Hearing things is a known side effect, but just to be sure. Exile! Need you for this. Now for the climax! Faultless, stunning, and I'm here.
Happy hunting.
Oh, wait, Pierce does moving.
Watch your breath and move with caution. Enemies in our way. No plot twist.
Had a zombie of discrete ground with the 2.5% degen. When did you die to that? Like, was it after the Merc nerf patch?
Nah, you're just losing it. How could anything be here?
It was. And like, were you Caster's capped and how fast did you die? Was it still just like instant? instant, yeah. That's what I figured it would be.
Thought they're the villains. Wait, are they the villains? Oh, yeah, they're the villains.
70 res. Yeah, I mean that's capped.
Incredible performance.
Basically.
Your star
Like before the nerf, it was like before the nerf, when we saw someone die to that ability, we genuinely thought he got killed by a hit. Because the D-gem was so strong, it killed him in one tick. So, you know, he got nerfed by a little bit, but not enough, apparently.
you should rest. I'll check for you. Unless you've got trouble. Time for accolades. Go! How about a bloody round of applause, eh? I'm here. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Vision is it? I think it's the Reanimator. As a support gem, they can put on their skills that says they spawn caustic ground on death based on a percentage of the minion's HP. And because they have like hundreds of thousands of HP, you instantly die. If you're not CI.
In most plays, this is where I... Time for accolades. Go! This is your final scene.
But Tempest Shield. Merc on the unkillable build. A T1 map. Did it have Thousand Teeth Timu? There's a unique shield that reflects 1 to 10,000 fizz damage on block. Which is one of the uniques that insta-kills you as well.
Faultless, stunning, and incredible performance. Your star has arrived.
Like it. Thousand Tooth Timu, the Val Ancestral War Chief, plus the Totem Reflect Boots, and Mercenary slot are all uniques to instantly kill you. I don't know if there's any others.
Oi, keep it down. Hitting each other spooked. Here. Oi. So close. Always.
Tempest Shield one's insane. Is it just the ability Tempest Shield itself?
Oh, they just keep coming.
Wouldn't be surprised. The thing is, like, Tempest Shields reflect damage, which means a lot of player defensive mechanics don't work against that.
Are they the villains? They're the villains. By innocence, I do love it. Oh, okay then. Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last. Exile! Need you for this. Always knew I'd knock him down. Well, don't keep the word. Ease off the elixir.
Tempest Shield marks stronger than your guy? Okay.
Observe.
I didn't know that. Is that one of the Templars that does that?
Keep going. And scene. Oh, okay then.
Good luck to you.
Take a deep breath before we head in.
Oh, it's the Shield Crush guy? Good thing I'm already skipping that guy.
Check me out, I swear.
Because his shield charge and crush hit hard as fuck. Love that.
Know your place. Should have rehearsed more. Time for accolades, go! This is your final scene. You've got quite the stature, Adia.
Just do blight maps nowadays to farm oils.
Oh,
Ever since they removed the oil extractor, that's just what you do. You get some from Fusion, you can harvest swap some as well, but if you need like big oils and a lot of them,
by the way,
just run like a few blight maps.
Hearing things is a known side effect, but just to be sure. Well, good. Now rush the exit. This is your final scene. Spectacular. Keep going.
Heisting for amulets, yep, that's what I want. Probably not gonna get one, but you know. I just want to finish running these like last like 30 or so blueprints. There's probably gonna be about like 70 to 80 more wings. And hopefully I get like 5 healing orbs. And then we're gonna stop heisting. Because I haven't even crafted the chest that I'm gonna healing orb yet anyways. And I just want to get like a trinket so I get more rogue markers in my maps, which I haven't got one of those yet.
Hey, hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is Alice. Well, time for accolades. Go! Don't stop moving. Take a bow. That was phenomenal. Oh, okay then. Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. Always knew I'd knock him dead. In most places, this is where I got the perfect. Now for the climax. Who were you today, Gianna? A star. I'm here.
Halfway done with contracts. Ah. Hydrate chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Is that can Jug be stronger than Trickster in Self-Found?
Should have read.
Second Jug, I don't think it's very strong until you get all the items that are like super hard to obtain in Self-Found, like a Simplex and like helical rings with like insane strength.
Now for the climax.
Look at the original Sin. You can do a pre-original Sin version. I think that's still good, but yeah, so that one's kind of good too. Is a card for that? There's not a card for it, is there? It's a card for the relic, right?
What? No plot twist. Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Same thing. I mean,
Waiting for applause.
yeah, you shouldn't pick up an original Sun run, I guess. You should have to make a whole character for it after you get the relic.
Face your death. How about a bloody round of applause, eh? Your star has arrived.
Almost free from contract hell, almost.
Stay on script and hit your marks. Saw that ending coming a mile away. Hearing things is a known side effect, but just to be sure.
I think the focus does fuck up map drops for 17s by a little bit. I think it's like half. It deletes the maps before they can convert to 17s.
clear the villa about a bloody round of applause, eh? Your star has arrived.
Are they doing affliction? Yeah.
Hearing things is an
Him for axes at 65, I think.
Good. Now rush the exit.
Feast we shall!
Or face your death. Faultless, stunning, and your star has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. We're just looking around us. We should have rehearsed more. Hearing things is a known side effect, but just to be sure. Well, good. Now rush the exit. Left or face your death. And scene. Your star has arrived. Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last. Guards! Weapons up.
Feast we
The
shall!
romantic climax. A hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is as well. Saw that ending coming a mile away. Good. Now rush the exit.
The deep side, no clue.
Embrace your
Stop moving.
I don't really import and like update PNB as I get upgrades, so I have no clue. And it's hard to calculate with Blade Flurry because I don't know
Okay then.
how that works in POB at all.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be
Set me free from Heist.
the fumes are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it. Always knew I'd knock him dead. I'm so close. You're not waiting for applause. No second act. This is your final scene. Faultless, stunning, and
I shall Saint in jail. I mean, I think Heist and Blueprints is for sure more fun than Sanctum is.
Good luck to you.
And like, you can just do the strat where you only run Blueprints, you never reveal. You just run one wing if it's one wing, and you run four wing or three if it's full reveal.
heading our way.
But if you really want Heist loot, it feels like spending like 25 minutes running 30 contracts to get 60 extra Blueprint wings feels good to me. In terms of like, you know, so I don't want to just like map with like Heist on my Atlas tree for the next 10 years, getting Blueprints slowly. It's like an unacquitted left and grab. Let's fucking go. I do miss the Betrayal Gambas a bit. But I think when I get back to mapping, I kind of want to try to do some 17s and 16.5s. My gems are 2020. I got all my jewels and stuff. Up to the big ol' 17k ES.
Don't be so paranoid. Look, nothing's here. Perfect. Now for the climax. This is your final scene.
+1 quality on 2? What the hell? I need 2 quality to get anything. So rude. Oh, this is a Valve version I played to play, crap. Insane upgrade.
Hail, Godslayer. Godslayer.
I think it's like I'm gonna do some disciplines. Like both of those reds have woke versions, so I don't care that much about getting good corruptions on them. I do need to go farm woke gems.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Oh shit. Which one am I forgetting?
Weapons up.
I multi-strike. Ah!
Nah, you're just losing it. How could anything be here?
You're not waiting for applause. Don't stop moving.
Who were you today, young?
A star! 5 more, what? S16 heist. If you kill shit after lockdown, it's not even that bad. Like it's nowhere near as good as mapping, but like I think I got like a full level in heist so far.
I shall through. And what? No plot twist. Time for accolades, go!
Don't stop moving.
Security incoming.
I've gotten like 80,000 gold.
How about a bloody round of applause, eh? A star is
In Heist League, it was better than mapping, like post lockdown clearing.
focus. Watch your breath and move the plot. Weapon what? No plot twist. We're just looking around us there. This is what we should have rehearsed more. Time for accolades, go! Leave us alone! No taking that. Take a bow. That's what your star has arrived. Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
Didn't go blueprints. Can you still spell blueprints? Like 4 reveal them and split them?
Ease off the elixir. Nothing is here. Observe.
No. Crap.
Time for accolades, go!
reveal an infinite split, and it kept them revealed now they reset. Yeah, I mean they also changed how splitting works in general from back then. At least like fracture fossil splitting. I think that's what that was back then, right?
What an anticlimax. In most ways, this is where hearing things is an own side effect.
Oh my god, I'm almost back to having fun. Let's fucking go. One more contract.
Spectacular! Keep going!
Who were you today, Gianna?
Your star has
I
arrived.
fucking love stealing.
Stay on script and hit your marks. We're just looking around, I swear. Sure bad then, you're coming a mile away.
Oh, I don't think so.
Guards! Weapons up. Should have rehearsed more.
I steal from the rich. I get a simplex.
Security incoming! You've got quite the stature, Ardia.
Alright, it's time.
Good luck to you.
Your orders shall be my law. All right, everyone. Sorry, we're making a few. Looks good. Sorry, plans are still changing. Hello, all.
Selena!
Heist.
You have the go-ahead. Shh. This is still being looks good.
Lead, and I shall follow.
All right, everyone. New plan. The boss has signed off on this.
Good timing. I've been looking for something to do.
You need everything seems to be in order. I need. The boss has signed off on this. Sorry, everyone. New line. Sorry, it is hereby authorized.
You will not regret include.
Sorry, everyone. New line. You're good to go.
I will not fail you. Long as I can bring my gadgets.
It is hereby authorized.
I will not fail the group.
All right, everyone. The boss has signed off on this.
I'm here.
I have been.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup. The boss has signed off on this.
Lady Kuro.
All right, everyone. New plan.
We shall dispel many.
You have the go-ahead.
Creative solutions on the fly.
Shh. This is still being worked. It is hereby authorized.
Your orders shall be my law.
Just tell me where to build.
Just thank you.
You have the
Wow.
go-ahead.
Blueprints.
Sometimes relies on more than one's eyes. Just a matter of mind.
Easy.
I do not fear death. Exactly. Make your move.
Yeah, if you leave it in the thing, it's the same vendor window as the actual blueprint NPC. You need an early 6-link. Legion for geomancer incubators is going to be the fastest way to get a random 6-link. If you want a good 6-link, farm expedition, farm 1,500 fusings, and just force it. And also there's a Deverucci and fortification craft, betrayal, that is 100 fusings to your item. That's kind of the 3 main things. I just play on a 5-link until I farm 1,500 fusings normally. Yeah, omens aren't in the game anymore, so that's gone. Gone.
What next? Unite. There it is. Hurry. Go. Nope, you're not waiting for applause.
I'll be as quick as I can.
Omens aren't here. Omens no longer drop from monsters on the ground when you're on ritual. They only come from the ritual window itself and from mappers. I've done enough ritual to farm 9 that which was taken's, and probably seen the window like 500 plus times. I've never once found a ritual omen that was useful. Like, and I'm counting Death Dancing and Death's Door as useful. The kind of omens that you just got like showered in before. And Blanchings. Like, never found a single 6-socket omens. Never found a single one useful at all. So the odds of getting one of the rare ones, when you would have found 50 Death Dancing omens before getting a single rare one, nah, they're gone. On.
Make sure you don't blow any powder near me, yeah?
Of course. Quick, last time was an anomaly. I swear.
Too easy.
I know, but you'll still die sooner. Yes, I had just the thing.
But you get this way then. Got eyes on the prize.
Elder abuse! Ready yourselves?
I'm not sure how common Mr. Morgan is. Technically, you can farm a Mr. Morgan and then force 6-link card in Bestiary as well. But my understanding is he's like pretty fucking rare. I might farm him later this league if I need to for certain things, but I don't know how early you can get him in like a no scarab environment.
Let's take it.
Should stay out of it.
Quick, before they make too much noise.
We made it this far. Why stop now?
The Alice mission meme. Mr. Morgan's not a harvest beast. He's just a rare beast that's core to bestiary.
Did it go as planned? Any injuries?
You get pulls. Fulcrum, replica ferals for some divines. Four temperings, 1 tailoring. And like 5x.
Remember, look out for each other when we get in there.
Yeah. Unless things get bad. Let's scrap. We've been spotted.
And some good jewel fractures.
Together.
I have like a 29 ES fracture. A Ghastly Eye jewel that I'm going to use to roll a better Shock Avoid jewel. I got a 3% reserve fracture Cobalt jewel that I have no plans for, but
Go on then.
could be a thing.
That's what we're here.
Alien Orb, nice.
Get a move on!
Ice Repeat already chill. Running through traps like this is rippy if your character sucks, but no, like Heist is pretty outscaled if you're like a modern character. You know, like Heist was created before Endurance Charges got buffed, before Specimen was in the game. If you like use new different defenses, you're usually pretty chill. It was before the aura changes in 316 as well. Like,
I've got the best.
Nice and easy.
there's still a few things that are kind of dangerous, but because you run that blueprint and contract scoured anyways, there's no map mods to scale it. It's not too bad normally.
This needs a big one.
Yeah, like the monsters from release Heist that one-shot you, I don't even know if they were ever actually nerfed. They're just like, they don't really matter anymore.
This will be quick.
But there's like this one like big wind-up ball throwing ability that explodes
Aid cometh.
that do pretty big damn.
Oi, incoming. Get a move on! You do your job, I'll do mine!
And if you're like a weak character in like early League Start Heist, for example, you can get shit on for sure. I think the scariest thing in early League Start Heist is Templar Heist, just getting auto-attacked by Templars.
You up too.
But like if you've been farming 16s for a while, you'll be fine.
Out of our way!
Octofoil for more side chests, yeah, that's always the thing you can do. I just like, I'm only opening a couple of chests anyways, and it's pretty rare that I have to make choices, make sacrifices.
Most people think I don't like smoke.
This will be quick.
I just don't want to like read for Reflect. If Reflect wasn't on these things, I would out them.
Together.
Nah, go on. You got him. Of course. Shouldn't be a problem. Yes, yes, I have just the thing. Not quick, but no hard. Shut it.
Adamant fear death.
I think this is what we're here for.
Orinals! That's the least important big currency to get a 4-stack of, with much other Exalted Divines, but hey, fuck it. Free is free. And everything's free when you steal it, amen.
Just keep moving. Keep moving. Make sure you don't blow any powder near
tougher than I look, eh?
Like a stampede.
Yes.
Out of the way!
Success. But still room for...
So I have to ascend to get 3 sets of points? No, the game forces you to ascend in order.
Which way? Ah, right. Right? Right.
Security has spotted us.
I've been saving this one just for you.
Death, one way or another.
Nice and easy.
Hold on to your butt. Let's pop this little sucker open.
Badness. I really shouldn't be bothering with these at all, because I have to do an ultimatum farm to farm Tainted Catalyst anyways.
Pride cometh before the alarm. Quick, get him.
The main reason you do Heist is just for like Heist specific things that you can't get elsewhere. You get some decent currency in Heist, like Assaults Divines and Chaos and Unmakings and stuff like. But the main reason, the only reason I would ever enter is for things that you can only get in Heist, like Tailoring Orbs, Empowering Orbs, certain like replica uniques, the base types, the Heist jewelry like Simplex, the rings. I did get one of the ring bases that I might craft on. I haven't decided yet. Like I kind of want to fuck with the 4 prefix 2 suffix ring. I'm just still thinking more like how I want to craft it. Because like I mean the answer of how I want to craft it is I want to recombinate craft it. Like I think I just want to get like ES percent, and then like ES web and just fucking send it. But like
Should have stayed out of it.
it's rough. Tempering Orb.
Gods, you were planning to blunder into this thing.
Like I got one ring, I can triple split it at 3. You know, I don't know about any of that. Like capping from only 3 with their combinator sounds doomed. Like with Dense Fossils and the Nulls, I can get an ES percent ring, but getting an ES flat ring is like pretty rough. Not accommodating. And it's still a 1 in 3.
Make sure you. Of course, last time was an anomaly. I swear.
Pneumatic Dagger.
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for hand.
Ever Essence Craft anymore? Not very often, no. For certain early game things, yeah, but like not very often.
No witnesses.
Which way? Ah, right.
No, follow the
Right?
Ah, clever. Not clever enough, but still.
tricky, but not impossible.
Almost there. Don't screw it up. Who put you in a bag?
Get a move on! You're insane! You knew that, right? This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier.
Yeah, the older combat has 86 bases still works. How much more heist? 60-ish wings left. Like an hour and a half. Fuckers in here with MTX. Oh, it's me. Aha. Aha, it's me. It's I. Does Sanctum Arc start? I don't think it's going to.
Haven't come across this bit before. Well, let's give it a go.
There's almost no chance I'd ever do a Sanctum farm for Original Sin, because it's too trade lead operated. But if I needed a different Sanctum unique, like Balance of Terror, I could be convinced, but hey, Lorraine. The 3 Taylor rings now. Animation's kind of dog shit nowadays, right? The kind of builds that I would use Damnation on are also builds that have endurance charges.
Can't celebrate yet.
And it also disables the other 2 as well. Like if it only disabled endurance charges, sure, I'm sure I can still find some ways to use it. But disabling all of them is like brutal.
That gets the old heart racing.
No witnesses. Make your move.
That mace has 202 fizz already on it. What the hell? Helical ring, let's fucking go. That's a good one. That's a good one. I will be essence farming to attempt to craft that later. Long time from now though, because I do have 1 miss as well, so. We got Helical, we got Geodesic. Yeah, you can only 2x split it, right? You can only 2x split Helical, but you can still 3x split Geodesic.
Yes.
Why are there 500 jewels in my good tab? There's no way those are all good. Necrotic and Pathfinder. Yeah, just don't worry about your Fizz exit.
More is better than less.
Like, how likely are you to get 1-shot by Fizz damage?
For now. Much for stealth.
20k at 133k? That 20k is enough. It's higher than I have right now on this Trickster.
That's what we're after, right?
You gotta factor in your Merc's little home spawning as well. That's gonna help you. Ooh, we got a mapping trinket finally. Nice.
Go on then, make a path.
Perfect divine as well.
Just keep moving.
Like 20k, no guard skill, no fortify. It's not bad.
You sure?
When you have evasion and ghost shrouds.
can't take a look
No.
at this moment?
No. Fine.
I'm not sure what level it needs for fort corruptions.
So the clash
I ain't ever corrupting an EE in self-found ever again. They're too rare now.
Take what you can. Live for now. Today is not the end, then.
Yeah, I don't care about getting more catalysts. I'm good on them for now.
Experience? Well, go on then. That's what we're here for. That's it. Now out. Out!
Thank you.
Just keep coming! Did you see that back there?
I saw it.
Oh, these aren't scoured on the back. This one wasn't. Spooky. That's why you always check.
How are you today, Annette?
Bleak.
That's my
Enemies heading our way.
Oh, well, just the contraption for this. Death. We've got trouble.
Healer ring.
Time for accolades, go!
The second batch of blueprints is going much better than the first batch for healing orbs. Love that.
Oh, that's awful, that I'll be watching your app. What you say? Never clusters, my dear.
The future at your judgment. I shall take it.
Yeah, go on. You got him. This'll be quick.
Quiet. I'm listening.
That's what I'm here for. It's blink. Can't work while I'm getting hit. Wasn't worth it, was it? Easy.
Bank.
We may be spotted soon.
Yeah, go on. You got him. If you don't want it, I'll take it.
Exile, make your move.
You do your job, I'll do mine. Piss off. Yeah, I know.
A performance.
Yeah, pretty much just job speed on almost everything. Like job speed on almost everything on Gianna because I actually run Gianna. We give her a rogue marker value of primary heist target brooch. And then we give her a +1 level of all jobs in heist or deception level in heist brooch. Or disguise kit. And everyone else is just full job speed.
That shouldn't be a problem.
I didn't get stabbed.
Quiet. I'm listening.
I should make it so. I Too easy. I think this is what we're here for.
Up at a Garn. That kind of crash shot without even like a clip. What's going on?
Hearing things is a known side effect, but just be sure.
Avarice shouldn't be a problem. I shall make it so.
Yeah, crafting rolled back? Oh, let's fucking go. I need the clip. I need the clip. I need the clip. I need the clip.
That's what I'm here. Can't work while I'm getting hit.
Holy, that's insane. I love it. I hate it. It sucks for him and it's awful, but god, that's gonna be a clip and a half. That's wild. To lose like the recombinate crafting bases and the item itself is like very, that sucks bad. I bet they're in his stash somewhere. Huh?
Return soon, yes?
How are you today, Nanette? Bleak.
I'm waiting to get stabbed again. Focusing. Of course. Heretics. I'm unimpressed. Time for a tussle.
Likely a mere apparition, but I'll make sure.
Torture counts as time for a tussle.
Maybe does it on a map mod? Nope. If you don't run crit maps, crit is not the kind of thing you really ever need to think about too much. Because monster-based crit multi is only 30% more damage, and their base crit chance is 5%. So outside of like unlucky boss abilities critting you and causing you to die instead of survive, just not really that relevant.
The axes and the gears go round and round.
But if you are rolling on your maps and you don't have any crit mitigation whatsoever, you are, you know, gonna get blasted.
A simple solution.
Wait, what? The Chaos Orb just hits you in life?
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
Time for a tussle.
Forward. Unanticipated variables. Hardly a hurdle.
mental strength carries the day. There must be some kind of way out of here. Embrace your end! I refuse to die
Have
here.
to admit, engineer, you make quite.
La.
Happy hunting.
Niles, have you thought about those interrogation devices I suggest? Oh, I've got just the contraption for this. You think I've got
Focusing. Thank God, counts as combat. Not all treasure is silver.
Wait, synthesized rustic slash with global fist damage?
a simple solution? Death, wondering, or nothing.
Heist.
To notice us. Too much. What are you waiting for?
Oh, that's awful backing.
You have chosen death.
You know what we could really use?
We're just looking down this way. What an anticlimax.
Or just a normal mirror. For makeup. The rules are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it.
Be a problem.
Fight together, and we shall overcome.
Saw that engine coming a mile away.
Feast we shall.
Take a bow, everyone.
And a drink.
Simplex prison? Aha. No, no, no. Just heisting for some stuff. Not going that hard to wait all the way until Simplex. There's so many unique flasks. Okay. Interesting.
Confidence, not cockiness. You can handle this? Yes?
Well, it's sure
Focusing. I really don't to get stabbed again.
A simple solution.
Should have stayed out of it.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
Commence the work.
how long?
The TLDR. What I'm doing is I run deception contracts. When you run one of those, you get a reveal for Gianna and a reveal for the base guy. So you get 2 reveals for 1 contract. And then I take all my blueprints, I reveal 1 wing on each one, and then I run them. It adds like a little bit of contract time, but it makes so you can run like way more blueprint wings. I think that's mainly a self-found thing. I think nowadays in trade, people just only run things that are already revealed.
You can handle this? Yes?
Now we're looking for shit.
All this ball reminds me of home. I'll be as quick as I can.
No taking that? Count me in.
Time passes through us like a ghost. There is no secret great enough to escape death.
Have we come across this bit before? Well, let's give it a go.
What, to reveal more than 1 wing? Basically, like, if you want to reveal more, you need to get more markers than you naturally find. Which means running more contracts, or having your mappers running. I think if you have your mappers running 24/7, you maybe can reveal +2 wings per thing, based off markers, but then it also still means you have to run more contracts to unlock more reveals.
We shall stand.
So as many contracts as you can tolerate is how many wings you reveal.
The thing we should have handled earlier.
Found a weird mole this morning. Nanette?
No. No, take your
I do not fear death.
No, that's why we do this.
Quick, get him.
Duplicate Fracture Viridian Jewel. Doesn't matter for my character, but it'd be cool.
Now take it and get ready to run.
Ready yourselves?
AC login. If you actually run the blueprints you get, Heist is pretty much self-sufficient. Which makes sense. But like the 6C per map device thing, it pays for itself. Chance to impale bottom roll. Nah, we don't care. From ROG and Self-Found, pretty solid. But if you're brave, get rid of that life craft and exalt it. If you miss, you can just use the life mastery. Have faith. You don't have any pain.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Give me 1 sec. Drink water, chat, hydrate. Hydrate now. I think we're about to give Merc's head turn shit to clear for them. I definitely am still thinking about doing that later in the league, although I probably won't have a headhunter, but my KB Merc is pretty decent.
Just tell me where to go.
Hello, Isla.
Sorry, plans are still changing.
Lady.
The boss has signed off on this.
If I can get a really good one, I'd be down. Get like a Guardian or a Champion.
You have the go
Just
ahead.
fucking zoot them with power.
Heard you could use.
Sorry,
Be fun, be different.
Everything seems to be in order.
Could I?
Everyone, quiet. New idea. The boss has signed off on this.
Oh, I'm on this team?
Quiet. We're changing a few things.
Needed a reason to.
The boss has signed off on this. I'm here. Sorry, plans are still changing.
Hello.
The boss has signed off on this.
Together.
I'm gonna bolt one.
What's
Yeah,
the plan?
mine's double kinetic blast currently.
You have the go ahead.
Got the perfect powder for.
Still not sure which skill is best. Like one thing I know for sure when it comes to clearing, it does not matter. Like they're going to clear with those skills.
Everything seems to be in order.
What I need is for them to also be able to kill rares and bosses quickly.
I need quiet.
So like whichever kinetic is better for that is the one that I would care about.
Quiet.
Time for us mortals to
You're good to go. Limbered up and ready to go. Nice and easy.
Your fizz converting and your fizz reflecting, so you're converting some of that reflect damage to not physical, right? And you don't have reduction for elemental reflect.
I really don't want to get snapped again. Well, that's it. Focusing. They are about to notice us. No afterlife there. Commence the bloody work.
Transfer from hardcore to softcore.
I really don't want to.
Technically, yes, you are allowed to transfer from hardcore temporary league to softcore temporary league. But it's one of those things that's like totally like not sanctioned or protected at all. So like if you get scammed, like there's nothing anyone can do for you.
Well, glad that's over.
No witnesses.
But like if you want to do that, like what I would suggest is you sell the mirror in hardcore,
We can't stop now.
and then you like just can transfer divines over at a slightly slower rate, so less chance of getting scammed
You have chosen.
instead of doing it like all in one trade.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out.
Not sure how the market is for that this early in the league though. It's not many people are like transferring around currency like that. Does the streamer as a proxy? You can. I've done that before for people.
Oh, feel a dagger in your eye socket.
But I ain't making level 2 characters right now to do that, you know, you feel me.
That gets the old arm.
Gotta kill Hillick twice.
Never. Not careful enough.
On it, boss.
Worth that much in hardcore. Yeah, but you can't transfer the mirror itself to software trade league. Only the standard league, which doesn't matter. And you can't transfer currency from standard to temporary leagues, that's not allowed.
What next? Where the divine den.
Max mana fracture, but pretty low roll.
Remember, look out for each other when we
Unless we get back. Let's scrap.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
Actually hit RT attack speed. Ha! Why is he so good at the game? It's perfectly divine too. It's not qualityed. It's not qualityed. Ah!
You sure you want that?
I don't think I removed this from the game for some reason. Like an RT attack suit, perfectly divine, perfectly blessed too. Holy shit.
Gods, you're serious.
The jig's up.
You sure?
He's just better. Now it is Harvest Enchanted. It's just not quality, but he can still quality it after the fact with the tainted currency. God damn. That's disgusting.
Not too hard.
Disgusting.
Tougher than I look, eh?
I'm not judging you.
TRCA still a thing? TRCA Trickster is definitely a thing, but it's like a lot worse than playing an Energy Blade or Thermal Edge setup, I think.
Here comes the backward.
Now out! Out! Any more? Huh? You sure? Okay.
Like for everything outside of like tank mod T17s, CATR Trickster felt good to me. But the moment I put like a 190% monster life map in, I just hated it.
This will go as well as all our other.
Yes, I have just the thing.
Go on then! Make a path! This is meant to be delicate. Really? Now? Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials.
We can't stop now. Torture quick. Can't say no. What did you? Your soul. Mortals, I have the time for a battle. Where's the exit? Absolutely brutal. Mind control is a delicate art. What next?
Worse.
La.
Looks like a twist on a balloon.
He's a beaut.
I really don't want to get stabbed again. Glad you're on my side.
Easy point. Incoming.
Of course, I sense it. Maybe onto us.
Can't believe it. That's it. This is meant to be delicate, gods. You were planning to plunder it.
They're more important than
can't celebrate yet.
Nerves are getting to me again.
Try not to focus on how badly everything's going, Hopper.
Time for a tussle. Right.
Oh,
Make it so. Giant. You can handle this? Yes. My mind jumped off theirs. No afterlife for them. Okay. I'm gonna be sorted. I half expected this.
look at Ziri's acuity. Never seen that before.
Just need a moment to catch
I refuse to die here.
And Ziri's acuity used to be the item. Good times.
Can we go?
All earned an evening off.
And if anyone else...
You have perfect agony. You've crit recently. Weird.
No useless prayers today.
And Chaska a bunch of off screen. Yeah, Chaska was a real fucker. With ST.
Ah, tricky. Looks like a twist in the loony design.
Looking in here somewhere.
Really? Now? Can we go? This thing's ridiculous.
Keep going.
Really
Run.
infiltrate anything? Between you and me, either, we could just blow the whole thing up.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Sometimes there's a solution. Sometimes.
You can handle this? Yes? Allow me to focus. Time for a tussle. Avarice mine. Shine. Mortal strength carries the day.
Remember, this is only the midpoint.
Mind control.
Gods, you were planning to blunder into this thing.
Did you have chosen death?
That was impressive. I should study your brain.
Can you do that without drill?
No drills, I promise. I could do it with the trepan.
Oh, that does sound.
This goes smoothly.
Oh, God, but it does. I can get stabbed sometimes.
We can all fight. Hold on to your butts. Not too hard.
To focus.
Oh,
Lads, you're on
from 95 to 97 in Heist. Oh god. What happened? Where did I go wrong?
All this gore reminds me of home. There must be some kind of way out of here. That's not hard.
I think he won. He would have linked the Pose a brick by now. Winner!
Oh, that's wrong. Vinderi, you're not busy running for your life, are you?
No time to waste.
Commence the bloody work.
Just the contraption for this. Let's take off. A simple solution.
I am a mending. Torture counts as gold.
Pneumatic number 2. I have 2 pneumatics now if I do want to play some Mamba shit. I do think I would do a mana stack version, and I wouldn't need pneumatics for that.
Keep going. Run.
But you could still use pneumatics on a mana stack version.
No time to waste.
Mana stack? Yeah, there's a new deck that gives you flat chaos damage per mana.
I hope you don't expect me to fight.
I'll handle it.
You're gonna be sorry.
Yeah, but 46% reduced isn't that big of a deal. Like, in-game mana builds have like 400% increased mana.
We've been sighted.
I'm taking the longest bubbliest damn run after this.
The jig's up.
Ah, it's your reduce modifier.
Sometimes I think about retiring. But what?
You wanna dance? Let's dance. No witnesses.
Tougher I look, eh? The whole place is a damnable death trap.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
Fight your way out. Everyone's safely out. Good.
Tex.
Thanks for the T1. Give me my Simplex amulet now. Now. I want it. I want it in my inventory.
Feel so young again.
My Kata Veiled X ratio. I've never gotten the Veiled Exalt this league. But I've only done like maybe 7 Katarinas. Maybe.
Not good at all.
I recommend wise. You can't rush engineering. Out of our way.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
Tyler. We could just blow the whole thing up. Oi, incoming!
Well, won't be a Jew. Allow me to focus.
Brace aura effect.
Torture quickened counts as combat.
Neat.
Ah, clever. Not clever enough.
I'm really going to get stabbed again. Of course. It would seem our luck.
They just keep coming!
Know your place.
Keep going.
Idea about out of the sign? No, I haven't even started thinking about it. Still focusing on playing.
Out of the way. Fix. There are more important matters.
Everyone in one piece?
No.
Is there a div card for tailoring orbs in this game? I thought there used to be a Heist div card and I forgot what it was. There's neither. What was the Heist div card? It was like, was it just like random transfigured or like alt quality gem? Like, it was the lenses, right? It was the lenses back in the game when when that was how you got alt quality. Yeah, like I feel like tailoring orb div card login. Uniques, who knows?
Mortal strength, and is the day. It's not too late.
Doing that spot? I mean, if you're going on an ES% fracture, I think you definitely want int plus wed if possible, instead of flat ES. Like that right there is one of the recombinate settles that I craft, and then I just multi-mod. Damage while leeching and like minimum charge or some shit. But if you're going on a fracture, like spite until like wed
Hardly a hurdle.
be a thing. I just don't know like how hard that is to get. It's probably super hard because wed is so rare.
Not good at all. Sometimes someone must do the fighting now.
I would just multi-mod that and use that if I had that in my stash right now.
Ready yourselves?
Keep going. Run.
Timetable's up.
Roll over to wed twice, pain. Yeah, you can do that. But yeah, like flat ES is good. If you want the max defense, flat ES is better than wed. But wed's more damage.
Of course.
Treasure. Check. Keep moving. That was impressive.
Brutal.
I should just remember when we're in there, combustion.
You wanna
is the mother
dance?
of invention.
Let's dance.
You can handle this? Yes. Well, glad that's over. as I can.
Very good. Stay focused.
We can't stop now.
Bordello story. I promise it's very, very graphic.
If that didn't have the remove 5% on hit, I could do that on Trickster.
Thank God we survived. I shall make it so.
Oi, incoming!
Focusing.
5%'s not bad until it is.
Mortal strength. That is the day.
Well, go on then.
One of those mods that just doesn't do anything at all until the right bear has it, and then you just instantly die.
Not good at all.
Now out! Out!
What next?
The whole place is a damnable death trap.
I refuse to die here.
Gods, you were planning to blunder
You're undone. Again.
I always get a little sad when a job like this ends. Do we really need to infiltrate anything? Between you and me, I don't particularly know.
Good at all.
All the Berserkers in the pop sheet, or you can import the character for a more current version.
Yes.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing it.
Know your place.
You do know about to get going. Can't hurry.
Like clockwork.
This is meant to be delicate.
The plan was to get treasure before.
I refuse to die here. We can't stop now. Today. I really don't want to get stabbed.
As you should.
I've been thrown into your butts. Oi, incoming.
Focusing tank. Bug.
You can handle this? Yes?
Don't underestimate me. Pride cometh before the fall.
I think I have all Perceptors now. EO, EE, and secrets.
We can't stop now. No matter.
Does this mean we're friends now?
Who would like to hear my Bordello story?
No one said yes.
Oi, incoming.
No one said yes.
Looks like a twist on a Maloney design.
What the fuck were the unveil options? How do you miss stat and resist? There's 6 of them.
That's the mark. You got it?
Another pneumatic dagger.
Are you seriously doing that right now? We can't stop now. Right away.
Guards incoming. Guards down. Let's go.
The job, or just generally? I suppose the answer.
You can handle this? Yes?
Hold on to your butts.
Focusing.
Oi, incoming.
I did it. Pop this little sucker over.
Percent flex. For now, yes, but after this blueprint, when I get it, I'll just do it for a few more tailoring orbs. Your socks.
They just keep coming. Out of the way. Really? Now?
You are nothing.
Any burst of arms?
Everyone in one piece?
No.
Battle invitations. I haven't bothered to go do Feared yet. I think I have the tools to do it now, I just haven't got around to it. Oh, look at that, right up the prints. Oh, heist is over. Oh no. Haha. Wait, there's more.
Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this. Heard it looks like this. Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this.
Little fishy.
No, more like this. Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this. No, more like this. Here's what I know.
How are we doing on the markers? Yeah, I have enough to finish for sure.
Engineer reporting.
Everyone, quiet. Everyone. You're good to go.
Heard you could use.
Sorry, plans are still changing.
Your star has...
You're good to go.
Needed a reason to stretch these old legs.
My mental gear.
You have the go-ahead.
10 more hours of heist.
Let's get
It's like 1 more hour of heist, I think.
Listen Excellent. Good to go.
Maybe like 2 tops.
What's the job?
Oh, okay then.
It is hereby authorized.
Always nice to be invited.
Sorry, plans are still changing. Can we keep this short? You're good to go.
Rapidity mist, love that. I have one as well.
We're making a few changes.
And I have a helical ring now too.
Looks good.
I'm gonna need to farm some beast to get some splits for these bases.
Sorry, everyone. New line. You're good to go.
Just keep me alive. I'll do the rest.
Everyone, quiet.
I actually have 4 daggers now. If I were to just like single split all of them, 8, that's almost enough to make 1 dagger.
We shall dispel.
Quiet. We're changing a few things. You have the go-ahead.
But you might not need triple T1 flat.
Lady.
All right, everyone. Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
You could maybe just go like double T1 flat and then like veiled suffix multi-mod.
You have the go-ahead.
Heard you could use.
This is still being what is hereby authorized.
Your star has arrived.
You have the go-ahead.
Good timing. I've been looking for something to do.
We shall
Not going triple T1. Who knows how much Heist can tolerate. Blueprints. Hogwarts ring in this set. I don't know if I want one of those still. I think I just want helical and geodesic, I think, or manifold, or whichever one I have. The 4 prefix 2 suffix one.
The axles in the hills go round and round. I believe they call that loot.
I see you.
Gotta be in there somewhere.
Can't think with all that racket.
Guards incoming.
Just remember when we're in there. the bus
Guarantee Brisenius and a Crusader Slam? I don't think so.
Haven't come across this meat before.
With Canarwa Caster Augment, it's a little more likely, but there's like some generic mods that have no tags, like Power Charge, Lightning Damage, I think. Thank.
You're dead.
I think we're pushing it.
The 3 out of 7? Yeah, that's what I did.
But it isn't over yet.
Now for the climax.
I don't work well under pressure.
Encore, encore.
Please, no.
On the other replica version.
Bit of advice from an old hand. Whatever you
Exile. Meet you for this.
do, listen here.
Cheap piece of junk anyway. Good stuff.
Kneel.
I could stop.
Should have rehearsed more.
Pop hybrid, you can't guarantee about his up to 8% fizz. No, you can miss the unveil if you're unlucky. It's rare.
Don't underestimate me. We're on a job to
Good. Now rush the exit.
Hold back strong. Really? Now?
Delay, mate. Fight it. Fight it.
You know what we could really do?
95%, you did the math after not landing. Yeah, it's really unlikely, but it can happen. That sucks. I would never miss the Fizzle Mill yet.
Nah, you're just drunk, mate.
What? You're gonna regret this.
Exile. Need you for this. Well, don't keep the audience waiting.
Oh, such awful rackets.
Security incoming. It's like they forgot they're the villains.
Here.
Do you really need to infiltrate anything?
Just a matter of math. We've been sighted. And there, before her, was everything she wanted.
Perfect! Now for the climax! It's like they
Out of the way!
Must go faster. Must go faster.
or face your death.
Keep it down, Amoon. That means no unexpected explosions either.
You're dead.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this. With the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
You're mine!
Carry the celebrating. Can't think with all that racket.
This is the final scene.
That went as smooth as could realistically be expected.
Farewell.
How do you
Gods!
up? Five metal rods sticking from your spine. Just a matter of math.
Security has spotted us.
My divine stacks up.
Don't be so paranoid.
What? No plot twist.
I don't need all that.
I see you.
Someone must do the fighting now.
Or face your death.
hearing? Good. People happen to repeat everything you see me.
Yes.
Thought you could get stop right there.
Careful.
At least we ain't cleaning up.
Open.
We're just looking around up there.
No more distractions.
Dead or alive.
Fun part's almost over.
Let's go! Wrap it up. This is my final roll. No
Job,
second that.
everyone. First. It gets too dangerous.
Me.
Careful. Careful.
Better plan is a better.
Mike him. Get them.
On it, boss.
That's why we do this.
You're mine.
We're farming, just hoping for heist things. I've already gotten one
No witnesses.
Set
Think
them
this
up.
might be more.
one good ring.
Let's go! Must get back on schedule.
You know, the neck, the rings, the tailoring orbs, tempering orbs. You know. I think I have 4 tailoring, 4 tempering currently.
You're mine.
Be sorry. Be sorry.
Helico's not that rare. I think Helico's only like 250 wings or something like that. It's the amulets that are like 1k plus.
I didn't hear nothing. But let's see. It's not bad then, coming a mile away.
Oh, I don't think so.
Harvest for clusters.
And there, before her, was everything she wanted.
Almost dead.
No second that.
Time for the Astroglobe. Nothing. Maybe if there's like some exclusive like influence mod moving technology that exists. I'll try that, but I don't know shit about that. About that neck, about what it's good for. Pretty sure I already grabbed this one. It's mine. I stole it. Possession's 9/10 of the law. It's mine.
Even at my age, required forage or
This needs to be.
Let's take them out.
Let's pop this little sucker open.
That's what it is.
Get them.
tricky, but not impossible.
Dead or alive.
Incoming.
dead, enigmatic.
If I die, I hope this blows you up too. Fight your way out. I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You owe me a new bomb.
An enormous mirror. Yes! That focuses all the light to a white-hot point and sets everything it touches on fire!
Exile! Thank you for this.
A simple solution.
Stop running.
What an anticlimax. That gives me an idea for a title.
Who the hell let you in?
Don't keep the audience waiting.
Good. Now.
Stop right there!
Must go faster.
Yeah, I mean the Blade Blast one is the one that I'd play if I was doing that style again.
This mission is going
It's
to
good.
Just remember when we're in there, combustion
see?
is the mother of invention. You put the absolute. We've been sighted.
Ortivines! What? It's real! It's real!
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials. Ain't gonna be yet.
Heist login, it's real.
Vin, make sure you don't blow any powder near me, yeah? Of course. No, God, before they make too much noise.
A simple solution.
Think this might be what we're after.
Also like it's a link chest.
Don't look friendly. Go down. Do my best. Right, we got a move. Wait, is this where we came in? We're done.
I'm rich.
Who would like to hear my born terror story?
You're mine!
I promise it's very, very graphic.
A simple solution.
I see you!
Get him!
You're dead!
Pride cometh before the alarm.
Get a move on!
Or phase run, or shield charge gamers. I stay in such good practice for shield charging.
contraption for this. You want to dance? Let's dance. Anticipated variables. We've been sighted.
You're mine!
Remember, this is only the midpoint.
Continue with the plan. Can't think with all that racket.
Everyone's safely out. Good.
Tibbs, are you?
I didn't get stabbed.
I'm being jig.
At Persona 5 is Vendiri. Vendiri is both traps and demolition.
I'll try to be quick.
W.
Just keep moving. Trespasser! Who goes there?
Shouldn't be a problem. That's what I'm here for. Isn't it?
You're gonna be
Hey,
sorry.
you!
You're gonna be sorry.
Fine. Trespasser!
Swift end.
Swift block.
Yeah, I know. With your...
I'm taking the longest run. Hate it. Hate it.
Our persistence is rewarded. Even the supposed god.
Doesn't matter what tier you clear, betrayal does it. It kind of does. Depends on what you're farming in betrayal itself. But the safe house tier is going to be based on the map levels of the maps that contributed to the intelligence. It's pretty forgiving though, so if you do like 1 T16 and like 5 T10s, like you're gonna get T16. And you need high tier to drop the Katarina invite. And also the item level of the things.
Guards, weapons up.
The item level of like the items and like the betrayal gamble benches, for example, are going to be based on the level of the safe house. Currently it's not removed, it's just a different way to spawn her now.
Right. You all know what we're doing, right?
But Tibbs is so weird, he either just watches me kill like 500 people for like a Chaos Orb, and he's like, we had to, right? Like, duh. Of course we had to. It's a fucking Chaos Orb. Why are you asking?
Not too hard.
Scum! No!
Focusing.
Hold the line!
We put you in a bad mood.
Are you?
Quick, but not hard. Can't work while I'm getting hit. I got much wrong.
Keep moving!
What next?
Hold the line!
On it.
Hold!
I hate thunder. Oh, I've chosen death.
Meet your end!
Ah, my lovely Arya. How about a celebration?
Return soon, yes?
Yeah, we filled it up. Filled it up. Optimus Cry and Smite for bossing? No, I'm just gonna use Molten Strike. Whenever I do any real bossing, I'll always just use Molten Strike in my 6th link.
Farewell! Good luck to you. Farewell.
What happened to that little basement theater with you?
Who goes there?
We have company.
Glad that's over.
That's
You're on with
Hold the line!
focusing. You sure you want that?
time for a tough.
Who goes there?
I try to check finding a seer. Yeah, just add more shit to your maps.
Pick on someone your own age.
More monsters, more chance of seer.
You can handle this? Yes?
Just the most number of slash kills per map. Fractured Ghastly Eye Jewel.
You do your job, I'll do mine!
I'll be as quick as I can.
that makes a lot of smoke, but no explosion?
Stop that! Idea I've ever heard.
Gods!
8 mods, 2 shrines, boxes meant to match max size. Yeah, focus more on like more league mechanics, not like scaling quantity and stuff with like risk.
Into your butts!
Like do like shrine, ritual, deli, harbinger, legion, kind of stuff.
Heading our way.
And Pact is still very good, of course, but like
Travel then I look, eh?
I thought it was 2 extra attacks, not 1. Oh, it's the level 50 version.
Time to celebrate, yeah?
Rash.
These incoming. Just this easy people. Oh no. Oh. Trickster!
Do what you must. Time for a tussle.
Go!
Some kind of way out of here.
You have to do Assistant Guardy 3 red. I think you just click like, or 4 red, you just click 2 red until you win, and it's like a lot. It's like a couple thousand chromes average on necrotic.
Easy.
Also, you could like 3 red 3 blue it, and then use the harvest or like the harvest random white socket. Not really sure. It's gonna be based on what league you're in, what the ideal strat is. Hey, they're with 8% defense, no green socket. Holy, that would do it.
The inner sight.
Should have stayed out of it.
Some kind of way out of here.
Easy.
Not today.
Don't be blinded by all that glitters.
Not now.
Encore! Encore!
Please, no! My bloody knees are giving me trouble.
Happy hunting.
To develop regex for recon bases, you have to write your own. So PoE.re has a section for it, but in my experience, it's not accurate. Occasionally, there's errors. I think it's still trying to be like space efficient, which causes it to like show things it shouldn't show. I just go to PoEDB and get the mod names and just make it myself normally.
Surrender! Pride cometh before the love. Hey!
How do you actually get Tainted Catalyst? Isn't it just like you kill the dude, the Trial Master, and he becomes like a stack?
Attention span of a toddler!
Okay. I've never actually farmed ultimatum before since they put this in the game.
Gods, you're serious? Make sure you don't.
Get lucky mappers. Once I start running 17s, I might turn the mappers on, we'll see. But even the trade league gamers are doing like rotations to fill their shit when they're busting high tier maps.
What an anticlimax.
I see you.
Always knew I'd knock them down.
You have to, Dan? Yeah. I mean, if you're doing like juice 17s like 12 hours a day, surely that's enough gold. Surely, right? Amen, Dan. I don't know, like, I really want to run mappers because there's so much random cool shit you get from them that it's very nice. And them taking twice as long means you do less management than you did in Settlers League. Maybe even like 3 times longer. They're so much slower now. I like that as well, but yeah, like I feel like as soon as I get into the loop of just going between only 16.5s and 17s with the rarity merc, surely that's enough gold, surely. What were those called? Inya's boots?
What happened to that little baseman thing? I command you to stop.
It's pointless to suffer.
1.5 mil.
No further.
Isn't that all gone in one day? If you were to like not map for a day, with mappers running at least.
That's what we're after.
But like I also need to build up a stockpile because I still have to accommodate a bunch of gear still, so I can't just, you know, be even. I have to just don't not play. Amen.
Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap! Wait! This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier. Hold the line!
Same.
Safety first. It gets too dangerous.
Helps to
We have company. Trespasser! Ooh, solidly built. Take care. You! Be vulnerable. Not too hard. This won't clean it up. Intruder! On call. Yes. Big guy, run! Get it! Get it now!
There must be some kind of way out of here.
Can we go?
Not today! It was you who have chosen death. At last. So how about that date?
Six temperings, 4 tailorings. So far. So close to being free. I do think as soon as I get done with this, I really want to get my cluster done so I can stop doing harvest. But I need to start doing like all my 17s. I have like 60 fortresses to run. So I can get a bunch of good bases to make my chest.
Hey, stop it!
Okay, Larry.
Make a path! This is meant to be.
Yeah, triple 2-1 defense with 2 inspiration is all I want. Just the 4 mod. Trying to do 5 mods with the exclusive being gone is not a thing I care about. Personally. That's all? Yeah, that's all. Just the 4 mod.
Run out! Hold on to your butts! I didn't get stabbed! Not too hard. Torture counts as hope. Don't you owe me a demand? There are plans there. I shall make it so. Scout! Blast them out! What are you waiting for? That's it! Now out! Out! Absolutely brutal! I'll try to be quick. I wanted to save this one for a special occasion.
Morning. Welcome to the high stream.
Just keep moving. Not today.
We did it! 3 tiers!
Which way? Ah, right.
I'm even level 3. I can make it level 5 whenever I want with the Ramajacks. I don't really care that much about getting exposure from the pen until I have enough suppression that getting good glove implicit will cap my suppression. But I think I'm going to be a lucky suppress gamer until I recraft my body armor.
But it's now the best time. The whole place is a damnable death. On the job. On the job.
Oh, the job.
Thanks for the I didn't get stabbed. Not
Our charge synth ring duration.
No afterlife for them. Rookie! Rock! No on mine.
appears you met great success.
So close.
Farewell.
Only 11 left. Rogue marker check. Still absolutely plenty of markers.
Here's what I know. Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this. No, more like this. Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this. No, more like this. Here's what I know. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this.
Only one room because every single reveal after the first costs more on markers, and if you reveal more, then you start having to run out of markers. And also, every single reveal costs a reveal, which requires you to go on a contract. So what I do is I run 30 contracts of Gianna, give me 60 reveals. I reveal +1 wing on every single blueprint, and it goes decently.
This is still being worked. Sorry. Looks good.
This is the last batch though. The last batch of blueprints, and then we're done.
Sorry, you're good to go.
You will not regret.
Quiet. We're changing a Shh. This is still being worked out. Yes. You're good to go.
I have been requested.
Sorry, we're making a few changes. Sorry, we're making a few changes. The boss has signed off on this.
I'm here.
Hello, everyone.
Sorry, we're making a few. Looks good.
I have been.
All right, everyone. New idea. Listen up. Can we keep this short? Quiet. It is hereby authorized. What's the play?
Lady.
Quiet. We're changing a few things. It is hereby authorized.
10plex here.
I always think this time I won't get nervous. And I always do.
Stop there!
Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
Trespasser!
How did I just get that challenge now? Why is this still on my screen? They just like hotfix it and like turn it on or something like that?
Yeah!
They fixed it? Okay. Perks fixed.
Now the best time.
Out of our way.
Safety first. Gets too dangerous.
Help slow you. Kneel. Did I say you could speak? Let me do this. Back in line, soldier. What an anticlimax.
You don't want it. Too easy. Trespasser! Right up there! Easy! You do your job, I'll do mine!
No second that.
Near unbelievable success.
You got it. Challenge complete. 30 crit multi-fracture is pretty nice. Good base too.
Kill any guys who come across quick.
Seize them!
What is
better than less.
Who goes there?
I'm not sure.
Surrender!
Here we are.
Epica Abyssus. What is that foil?
Now, focus.
200 fizz, 18 to 27 with crit, open for speed. Tyrannical Reaper's T4. I can make better with the combinators if I ever wanted that. +1.
Kill any guys who come at us, quick.
Yeah, but make sure it isn't actually me. Exile! Thank you for this.
I'll find something there. You sure you want that?
Are you drunk, soldier? There's nothing on the other side. Stop!
Nice indeed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quiet, you'll have to end early.
Seize them! You're gonna be something!
The Merc Shredder doesn't affect her own, but there's an item called Grapevines that makes it so the Merc gets credit for the kill if the monster dies near the Mercenary.
Spectacular! Keep going! Count me in!
Happy hunting!
The gifts. Embrace Ring Southbound? Hell no.
Stop there!
Incoming. Easy on her. Yeah. Yeah.
Kneel!
Huh? He wins. He only ever wins.
Enemies heading our way.
Not quick, but not shouldn't be a problem. You ain't gonna like this.
Hey, you! For your honor!
What an anticlimax.
Who goes?
Exile! Thank you for this.
Ah! Did they fix any of the other uniques or only Mercenary slot?
At least we ain't cleaning up.
Slot? Okay.
Run! With you! You do your job, I'll do mine!
That's the first time I've died to some bullshit that got patched out afterwards. It feels good. It feels good. They nerfed memory monsters?
Hardly worth the effort.
That's great spawns corpses for General's Cry to spawn Blade Flurry clones.
Good luck, everyone.
Why would you say that? We got company. Let me just get this out of the way for you. this out of the way for you.
In this place, this is where I double
Hey, GB.
Oh, I'm not going to double cross you.
Focus! Good there! Out of the way!
Eight left. Ah, so close. So close. 46 strength factor. Up to 4 exalts again, so once I go back to doing some harvest farming, cluster might win. I forgot if my cluster is currently in an exaltable state. I don't think it is. Card's not worth. I hate stack decks. I wish they weren't in the game.
Take what you can. Live for now.
Good. You take that.
Sure, that end didn't come from half the way.
Keep moving! Was there a script? I didn't get one.
So the clash comes.
We're just looking around, I swear.
This will be quick. You're in a bad mood. It's your head! Real close now. Real close.
Go! Quick! Yes!
Hold the line!
Let me listen.
Don't stop moving.
Success, but still room for improvement. Remember, look out for each other when we get in there.
We got company.
Quiet. I'm listening.
But not hard.
No move.
You take that. Easy. Who put you in a bad mood? Stop that!
Bop them.
We need it.
Who goes there?
Indeed.
Listening for challenges? No, sir. Tailoring orbs. of which I really wish I got more than I have gotten so far. Because if I get unlucky, I definitely am not going to have defense model on my chest with the current amount of orbs. And then we have to come back. But coming back's not as bad as, you know, the first time, because you don't have to redo all the bullshit at the start.
I knew we could do it.
Excellent teamwork, everyone.
Hard to get the boss sign Divine Judgment? Not really. If you get 2 Divine Judgments and you double corrupt both of them, you are expected to get Val on one of them. You might have to do more. I had to do 3 or 4 the second go around, but it's not too bad.
Shouldn't be a problem.
We're just looking around us.
Make sure you double corrupt and not just Val.
On it.
Gotta make it quick.
Stick to the script, everyone.
Is there a script?
The difference is basically Energy Blade does more damage and has less defense.
Fight together.
That's it.
Overcome.
You sacrifice your ES to get damage on the Energy Blade, but the number is much higher.
So the clash comes.
Good. Now rush the exit.
Unite. I'm trying to focus.
Indeed.
Go on, just celebrate, yeah?
Count me in.
Good luck to you. Don't move!
So the clash comes. Fight and listen.
Doing Heist because I love it.
Fight together and we shall overcome.
I'll be a Jew.
Good fun, but don't lose focus. Back to stealth.
But we have to keep moving. For life.
On the door! On the door!
Nerves are getting to me again. I'll be a Jew.
Or more. Well,
Only do what's essential. Anything else makes you a bigger target.
Got company.
Couldn't be a much bigger job. Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Hey, you!
Wasn't worth it, was it?
We're here. But it isn't over yet.
If not, don't look friendly.
Stick to the script, everyone.
Was there a script?
remember the Dustcraft? Yes, sir. So what was that called? Red Trail?
A swift end.
No witnesses. Quiet.
I'm gonna recommend a new chest later.
Nothing.
Or not today. Today I want to try to run some 17s, maybe get my guy set up for that. I just really want to finish my fucking my clusters. That's not done yet. I think I'm gonna spend like three times more on my third cluster than I spent on the first two combined. Which happens sometimes, that's okay.
Back in line, soldier. I will inspect.
Security has spotted us.
Quiet.
Go Windripper. Good dust. That's a +1, brother.
Always think this time I won't get nervous.
If I saw still good dispatch, it's definitely a solid build dispatch. Once you get like your cluster set up and like your level 84 bases on, I don't know how far starting it would go. I think it'd be very mediocre. Like first day.
Use a keen knife for cooking.
Security has spotted us. Remember, look out for each other when we get in there.
Unless things get bad.
Guessing between these footprints. I think by the end of it, it'll be around 8 divines and like 400, 500 chaos. That's my guess.
Oh, it's you at nothing, babe. You are nothing.
I'll handle it.
It's not that bad for all currency. I did get one 4 divine proc though.
I'll do mine. Gotta make it quick. Go for it.
Who left?
We will
Are you too wait about this? I mean, I don't think Heist is bad money at all. People just don't do it because they don't like it. But an actual dedicated Heist build probably makes a lot.
Any chance you could stop hitting me?
Very spiky income though. It's like okay consistent income, and then you just get like a neck or a ring or a really good synth.
Should have rehearsed more.
Another manifold ring. Well, actually, that's manifold, not the other one. I think I prefer 4 prefix or 4 prefix 2 suffix instead of 4 prefix 1 suffix. Just because like being able to do veiled chaos into craft suffix quite a bit better than
Any words of wisdom
than that.
the dead own nothing and feel nothing. Good.
Like manifold can be, but I really valued the extra suffix craft at the end. Obviously the extra 25% increase of fight prefix is nice, but yeah.
Too easy.
You're much more likely to win on your unveil if you can block.
That's the move. You got it?
Now rush the exit.
I don't use auto hockey for scroll wheel stuff. That's X mouse button control.
Leave us alone! You are nothing!
That was a 5-thumb.
Helps to know you're looking out for us too. Did I say you could speak? Let me do this!
Easy.
Hands up! What an anticlimax.
Who goes there?
You the keen knight.
Before they make too much noise. Be a problem. That's what I'm here for. Might need to help soon.
Surrender!
And there, for her, was everything she wanted. It's like
Rookie! Rob!
Take fine.
Yeah, for making 1 previous 1 suffix, exclusive mod attack still is good. If you have double 1 mod leader bases, you craft exclusive on the opposite side on both base. And it is still a slight increase in your odds of success.
Stay loose. Think on your toes.
Last wing.
Nah, go on. You got him. Easy.
Not too challenging.
Not too shabby, mates. Shouldn't be a problem. That's what I'm here for.
Security has spotted us. Fun part's almost over.
You're one manufacturer on a heavy belt. I'll keep it, but I don't really care. Alright, we're done with Heist. Blueprint's empty. Got no juice. No simplex. Yeah, like I only got 4, or not, I have 5 tailorings. Fuck yeah, that's good enough. Probably. You did it. Hey, little TR bow.
Why, hello.
What can I do for you? Oh, this one'll make great dust. Things are looking up. Huh? Who's that?
10 minutes on boats. Boats.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
Triple speed again. I don't need no triple speed. No, I didn't win. I've made the Fuel the Fight jewel like 17 more times. But I'll keep that one in case I need to get like a little more strength in the future. Yeah, it's like an Excel for Veteran, but it's like a bad one. I don't even like want to win on this one. I would hate to win on this one. I don't even know if I want to, like genuinely. I really want martial prowess on the bottom end. Like Smite the Weak isn't, that's not that bad. Another Fuel the Fight Veteran Defender. It's like my 7th one of these things.
What's on your mind? It is ready.
You don't stand a chance. Clock's ticking. One shot. That's all I need. Last thing you'll ever see. That's fine. This way. Head down.
Honk. I forgot this is a memory map. I shouldn't do harvest. I mean, it's 5 pods, so it's still good, but. Love that. That would have been like double the juice if it was a rolled map. Yeah, we'll just roll these maps. It's just annoying to do so. In the old Keurig window.
What news?
Look at wall training, physics, chaos, multi-proj, why not? That's wrong blue. Any thoughts? I have the triple blue. No, I tried to keep Mark alive, I couldn't do it. I pressed the button like 6 times, but I feel great surviving these maps.
By the ire of innocent
Like it lived the expedition and died it afterwards. Chaos is the one res my Merc doesn't have, so if this is Chaos, bad for it. Here's what I'm gonna do to make my Merc stay alive. I'm just gonna give it a wand.
How about these? Stay lucky.
First, before I roll it, I'm gonna double check. That life on kill rolls on these. Yeah, it does. No life. I think I still have some pristines in one of these tabs from when I was playing Slammer. Guess not though. Perfect.
Well, let's have it back to the grind, I suppose.
Exile?
Yeah. Bouncing Peacock until Mamba for sure. I didn't rest the fucker.
Still here. Still looking to make some coin.
By the ire of it. Hail!
Oh. Should have gone blue, maybe here instead. But I believe, I have faith. 86 number strands on that, goddamn. Oh, big punished. Oh, never mind, we didn't finish yellow yet. Where? 7? Okay, not punished. What do I have here? 90 or 200? I still don't know if this one's even good to press. Mercenary's a lot just dropped. Huh.
Hello.
That's fine. I'm gonna click CB thing. Okay, I only have instant H and ghost shrouds, but I think it's fine.
await your decision. This will be easier if you hold still. I've no choice but to let you.
Boat, 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 boat. Boat, 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 boat. Does it convert that bad? Yeah, but is it not just like converting items you don't care about to items you don't care about? Like, does it make you like lose currency? All drops. I didn't read it.
Hail.
But what is that? That's the worst thing I've seen in my life. It can't be evaded, 30% ES removal on hit. Like, holy shit, I've never seen one that bad before. Thank.
Observe divinity. And go. Beyond what you see, there is more. You deny a god.
Oh, lady almost died. Probably just saw blades. I shouldn't have left one kill, no regen at all. Yeah, good mentors. Grab the Trickster with harvest defense and speed. Yep, that's what we're trying to do. And defense and speed. I've been saying fucking attack on it too, just because I just want it to be over, man. Another double speed one. Speed. Double speed, double speed.
Thank goodbye.
I want to have a full tab of fortresses. It's about time. Time to send it. Four-dimensional maps, yes sir. I need the AFK minutes though. And then, yeah, I need to figure out how I'm gonna roll 17s and then start rolling some 17s because I want to roll some fucking 17s. Blah. 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 Hello. Seventeens. I changed my mind, I think. I want to get this fucking cluster done. I want to get out of Harvest Prison, and the path to doing that is 9 17s. Yeah, Jello, I've crafted the Mana Leech version actually like 6 times. And haven't hit the Fury one yet on my last cluster. And we need the exhibition stuff anyways, because before I can craft my chest I need a bunch of alts, so that's fine. Learning Heist? Nope, you're free. Tank, my barrel. Water on point. Blah.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. This will be if you hold still. Through agony. Stronger than you look. Very well.
Local, need your aid. For the cowgirl.
Approach, Joey.
Just from a better than Keystone, when you hate fun, basically. The normal harvest is more average juice per map. So if you're doing like super juiced harvest without infused harbinger, or without infused harvest, like technically you get more juice overall without going Keystone. Or like if your Atlas tree is really point intensive and you just can't afford the 10 points in crop rotation, and you're able to mentally tolerate base harvest, then just do base harvest. but I can't do it. Like, either they can't do base harvest and I'm incapable. He's sending us farming crops. Yeah, that's one time when it's a little easier to do that. Or was in the mist? I think I hovered it and it was bad, but honestly I don't remember. Are their boats ready? Yes, sir. Oh, three! Three!
Sailor's luck. I know. I'll give him the word.
3 divines.
What's on your mind?
Oh.
Hello?
I wonder how bad double tank mod with Maven feels. Let's find out. At one point. I convert for this one map. Pink, 5 divines. Pink, 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 pink. Infamous cruel mistress. Ooh.
side of House
On a
Clancy.
null.
Then you know this won't end well for you. Death it is then.
Resist the assault! Mortal legends are infallible!
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Granted the ability one, just running into maps non-stop. Pretty much, yeah.
With your presence. This choice carries weight.
Pretty much maps, but like make sure the maps you're running are maps that are, you know, generating a good amount of currency in some way. You just know that like the way you get currency, like you mentioned you have 140C, like you don't just like farm chaos and farm divines, you farm things that are valuable and you trade them. If you're unsure of like one of the best ways to do that, things that are like really reliable, just like every map profit, are things like Harvest. Like Harvest Expedition, like the standard like self-found farm. Even if you kind of really don't know like what things are worth, Expedition farms raw currency and Harvest farms currency you can convert to currency via the exchange super easily. So it's very liquid. Very liquid farm, it's just easy, just like every single map you just get like 30C in value. Yeah, like Essence too, but I don't know how good Essence is nowadays. I have faith in blue last year. Forgot to hit my button last map. What do we have here? How hard are these meteors like nowadays? Let's see. What? Why did one meteor do 10,000 damage? Anyone know? Are those fizz conversion? Those must be like fizz conversion or something. Because it is a physical extra map. They have to be fizz based. It's the only way that makes sense. Because like, I've tanked like 90 of these and not cared before. Is it hard? So when am I put on the soft player? I've never rolled over meter before. I never cared. It's gotta be fizz convert. That's the only way. Oh, flask off map. Do Tinctures proc it? No. Yeah, I'm capped with hot flasks. Barely, but I am. Nah, there's no way to do fucking 70k from one, but all of them hitting me would have killed me. My full set of flash procking. They're definitely like fist conversion based, and you just can't do meteors when you have resist extra. And crit, they can, but that's like 30% more damage. Like I was expecting like a 5k hit. Other than period, I've ran literally hundreds of meteor maps and never cared. I think. But why is like every single P17 mod that does damage is so stupid? Like unstable tactical fiends do fucking like 40,000 pure fizz. Ors do 90,000 fire. Cores of pure fire. Tank. Dawnbreaker.
Hello?
Get rid of my Brutal Shrine, but I can't get rid of the Merch Brutal Shrine.
Do try not to deliberate too long.
On guard. Let's go now. You've had
I just figured it was higher level. It's not that much easier to roll on sub 68. The only way to get the sub 68 realistically is to just a vendor. 5 to 1 into the one you need is 1 in 84 chance, so one of those things that a little too unlikely to bother, just to save like an average of like 8,000 harvest juice, maybe 12,000.
Can I help?
Aim result to 14 plus. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I already have Vixens, but yoink, not. Oh. Big Master doesn't have shit. Fuck this guy. Or an alt to any subject in the Y level. Just augment wriggling. Is that for veteran feed or for veteran feed or fuel? Feed? Yeah, I haven't really looked at the alting for it. Just because alts gots to go where they gots to go. On their combination. This Volon hit Vixen's good. Good dab.
Greetings.
5 on death for harvest. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Your body is there. Choice, after all, is part of the This will be easier if you hold still. Pain is purpose. Oh, you fight better than you
For the counter!
Well, please be big. Ooh. Oh, and in the bottom one I have more, but it's just a tilted bug still. Fuck, I couldn't see. I'm blind. One day they'll fix that. Thank. The nameless. The nameless. What the fuck is that? What's one?
Greetings. Can I help? What's on your mind? Yes, yes.
More currency. More vibes. Actually, I think more currency from the altar is stacking with the 217 mod. So it's not actually a separate multiplier. Yeah, whatever. I already put all the scripts. Over unit collection? Not like really. I'm gathering them, but not like with intent. Right here. That's gonna be danky. Back here. Soul sucker.
I survived the bits of process. I survived you.
Whenever I do survive my 17s, I'm gonna make my filter a little more strict. Ventura, do you know if more currency has a decent team mod scales dip card rewards? From like just like scrying dip cards on the ground. Ooh, 2 Eldritch Nulls, love that. Does what? Div cards. It's like div cards count as currency for the experience or for the loot penalty. Or do they count as currency for getting more currency? Only stack decks, or only the cringe version of div cards. Until I reeled the scarab back, amen.
As expected.
This is your day of judgment. Receive justice. Repent!
Rude.
My time at last.
Here we go. Once more.
I don't know, Exalt for Feed the Fury on it. Not on the good suffix. It's the X% chance to win here. Oh, finally, we're fucking free! Finally! Alright, what's my worst one? This one, right? Good suffix too? Yep. Take it. Take it to me, vibe. Reported. I spent like 3x the average to get the 3 notables, but it comes with the right martial prowess and a suffix we like. We're okay with that. So like this Feed the Fury has strength suffix, this Field of Fight has resist, this one has resist, all martial prowess, so good larges. Free from Harvest Jail, thank fucking God. Which means I can graduate to... I have so few logbooks. But I think I can get enough alts from just doing 217 currency farm with strong boxes that I don't need to do exhibition for that. So I think tomorrow we will do all of our 17s. Well, I'll do 17s for all of tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do all of them, but we'll see. And then the goal at the end of that is to craft my 4 mod necrotic armor. And then tailoring orbit. Tomorrow, spend it now? Nah, it's time to flee. Time to flee. Cluster done, we're chilling. I still need to make one more cobalt jewel, I think. Like we have 2 that are only 2 mods. 3. The 3 of my jewels are only 2 mod. The rest are 4 or 3 mod. Or no, that one's also kind of 2. Yeah, they're fine. The 2D ship for necrotic? I'm not sure, Ventura. It's like, I just don't. I'm just. I don't know how good at this, man. I don't know how good at this. Like, when I clicked my unraveling and it didn't change anything on a triple T1 double tier 2 item with 52 strands, just nothing improved. I don't. Like, maybe I'll fuck with it, but like, I only have one of these things. I have a bunch of bosses I can go kill. I could try, but I really want like a high tier suppression on body armor. And now that Recombinators keep the Sacred Orb, you just only use like Sacred Orb necrotics, and you also guarantee a good Sacred Orb from that as well. But obviously the other system does too. The unraveling thing will always have good Sacred Orb because you'd only ever do it on good bases. Let me add Unix here.
Come on in.
Why, hello.
This one will make great dust.
I don't have the right marketing in. My 10% duping. Let me flee. Well, tomorrow 217s. Good night.